Good evening, ladies and gents, and welcome back to another edition of the Rocket League Viewer Tournaments. Tonight is tournament number 73. 72 tournaments we've done so far, and tonight is going to be 73. Isn't that insane? Kind of insane, right? Muted. I'm not muted. The mic is going perfectly fine. What's good, Shadow? What's good, Froggo? Also, thank you very much for the sub, Anton. There is no notification during the startup screen, but I did see it, so thank you very much. Well, hold on. We'll give him the round of applause and the horn. Why not? Thank you, Alton. Appreciate that from the bottom of my heart. How you guys doing? Happy Friday. Tonight, no different. It is Friday, so that means we're doing yet another tournament. So there is a poll going up in the chat right now. You guys can decide if it's either 2v2 or 1v1. And I think to no one's surprise, it is 7 votes to 1 now. Well, I opened the poll and it was 5, and now it's 8 to 1 now. Okay, so 2v2 is in heavy favor tonight, so chances are that will be the game mode for tonight. If you guys want to join the tournament, same thing as last time, !join in the chat. That's all you need to do. And once the poll is ended, then you guys can go ahead and let me know what your teams are. 9 potent votes to 1. Round robin, potentially. The only way it would work is if we're a Sweet 16, guys, or maybe 20 players. If we're 20, it could work, or 16. If it's anywhere like 18 or like 14, it can't really work. So we'll have to see how many we actually are tonight. Well, yeah, hope you guys had a lovely day today. Before we do the show match, let's go ahead and look at the statistics very quickly here, fellas. So I'm gonna go ahead and show you guys the statistics tables here. So over in the most wins, it could be interesting. It could be interesting because as you can see, Ravitex is at 14 and Anton is at 13. So Ravitex's first or number 1 spot in the most wins can finally be almost dethroned tonight. Anton could actually tie him if he ends up joining tonight. Anton has been the number 1 in most wins for like the longest time now, so potentially it could happen. And then over in the most appearances, it's pretty close. It's always pretty close. But Sunrise, number 1 spot here at 43. Jay at second with 40 and Anton at 38. So I don't think nothing will move in the top 3 here. Unless Ravitex enters and Anton does not, we could see 2 number 3s here in most appearances. But I don't think anything will move really in the top 3 in most appearances tonight. And over on the biggest win streaks, then Dark, of course, number 1 as always. Frost only 1 behind. He did win last tournament. I'm not sure if he is still hoping to get another streak going here. We'll see. But we'll just have to see. Yeah, Preston and Dr. D both tied at 4. And we got 3 players there at 3. Micah, Sunrise, and Anton. And then there's a lot of players that are at 2, including myself, which is kind of surprising. Also, most finals appearances, I don't think anything will really change here tonight in top 3. Maybe if Dr. D makes finals and Jay does not, we could see a tie-up for 3. But other than that, Anton is still the number 1 spot here with 4 above Ravitex. Ravitex has been in the finals a lot, 26. So Anton has appeared in 38 tournaments, and he has appeared in 26 of those 38 tournaments. Now, if we actually make a quick calculation here, we can see that Anton has made 68% of tournaments he joined made the finals. That is kind of a crazy stat. I am not even gonna lie. So fellas, that is for the stats. Now we can get into the show match, fellas. Who would like to get this show match going? Just send in requests to join the lobby, fellas. We got Watermelon that sent a request here. Let's go ahead and get him in here. Just send in requests, guys. We love Anton. Anton is pretty insane. Fuck you. All right. I'm not sure who this is. No, that can't be D-Money. At Slender Pro 8. I'm gonna catch up in most appearances. Oh, well, what rank are you right now, Cosmic? I think you're pretty close, right? So it's definitely doable. Cosmic is at 36 and Ravitex at 37. So if Ravitex does not enter tonight, Cosmic, you can go from 5th to 4th tonight. So that's an improvement. Cosmic also wanted to join here. So we are actually 4 players at the moment. So let's go ahead and run up this 2v2. And is everyone okay? No, we're gonna do this on NA East because we have a West player in here. So we'll go ahead and get this booted up, and we'll see how many players are currently in the tournament, and then we'll see how many are left to enter. And then that poll is pretty much going to be 2v2. I mean, it's 10 votes to 1. So yeah, pretty much confirmed 2v2 tonight. So once I got everything set up here, guys, I'll look at the chat real quick and see if there's any confirmed teams. Just hold on to the chat for a moment here while I set this show match up for you guys. And all right, so everybody is in the lobby. Not really any teams here at the moment. I want to see now how many players are currently in the tournament. And
me and
Dante. There you go. All right, so at the moment we have 7 players in. Preston's with on-10, so let's go ahead and add these guys in here. I'm gonna go into here. Me and Cosmic are a team. All right, bet. So that is Preston with on-10. Hold up. And then we got Shadow with Cosmic. You know what? I kind of like that team. I'm not gonna lie. All right, so far we got 2 confirmed teams. Preston on-10 and Shadow with Cosmic. So those are 2 confirmed teams. I'm not sure about the rest of the people. So I'm just gonna go by like the teams that are already confirmed here. So if I go by just the teams that are confirmed, that means we would have like 12 spots left. We'll try to aim for 16 here, guys. Also, fellas, how's the mic? Is the mic all right? Last stream, the mic was awfully quiet for some reason. My mic has been pretty inconsistent. I don't know why. Finally, all it took was TTS, you dumbass. Mic is ass. Just like you.
I'm trying to learn air roller.
Trying to learn air roll right? Nice. So yeah, 2v2 overwhelmingly wins that poll 11-1. Wait, so is Anta not joining? Did I catch that? Bro, it is kind of weird hopping back on this game, and the last time I hopped on it was last Sunday. Should I join? Froggo, you could join for the love of the game, but you will get demolished. Me and Anton are joining? Alright. I bet. Alright, so for the rest of the players, we have...
Slender, hey Poppy.
Hello, Jay. How's it doing? How you doing? Is that Jay Lurs or just another different Jay? I think it's a different Jay, I'll be honest. I don't know. Alright, so Mecto is by himself. Watermelon and TY are by themselves. Ashley is by himself. And Jay is by himself. Different Jay, I see. So we got a couple players here that haven't registered as a team yet. Make sure you guys confirm if you have a team or not. If I'm not mistaken, I think Kills is Ashley. I'm not sure. I have no idea. You're muted. I'm not muted. Guys, can we stop pretending that I'm muting? I'm not muted, bruh. I can clearly see my thing moving. Me and TY together. Thank you, Watermelon. Appreciate it. Alright, so Watermelon and TY as a team, so that brings us down to 10 spots. Slender, unmute. Guys, I'm not muted. You guys probably have the stream muted. You know when you watch the stream and right next to the play button there's like an audio icon? Click on that, guys. Me and you as a team, Slendy. Bro, we're done. We're getting first rounded. But Froggo, if you want to just join for the love of the game, I would kind of be down. Who doesn't have a team? Let's see. We have Mecto, Ashley. Mecto and Ashley. Both of these guys don't have a team. Holy stutter. Did I stutter? I don't think so. I have... No. Surely I didn't stutter as bad as that horror game we played last Saturday. Yeah, Ashley's currently in the lobby, Jay. Ashley is kills, so it might take a little bit before he responds. Just wait until there's a goal or something. I'm a god. Why don't you want a team with me, bruh? I didn't say I didn't want a team with you. I said I was down, but we're gonna get destroyed. Froggo, you know what's funny? Can you take a guess when's the last time you joined a tournament? Froggo, you joined at like... Nah, Froggo, you joined the second ever tournament. And you finished 9th. You got first rounded, but that's alright. Orange with the refollow. Wait, Froggo is like super OG, guys. You guys don't understand how long Froggo's been here for. He's been here literally since like March 2024. Bro, it's gonna be 2 years. What the fuck? Oh, that's insane. Guys, the 1st of March of this year, it's gonna be 2 years since the tournament. Isn't that crazy? Man. 2 years of tournaments. That is actually insane. No one cares. My birthday's on March 14th. Nice. We've known each other since September 2023. Yeah, bro. Preston's still staying muted. Preston, we can... Also, Preston, do you notice something different about, like, you know, you look at your name, there should be something different, by the way. Bow, bow, bow. Alright, I need to check. How loud is this? Alright. How do you change people's founders badges? It's in analytics and like earnings. It's somewhere in there. Yeah, I know, Orange. I'm not muted, but I'm not muted, guys. We can stop saying I'm muted. I'm not. I'm clearly not. Every sign in the world points to the fact that I'm not muted right now. I thought something was different. What's it mean? You got a founder's badge, Preston. So your sub badge, instead of being the S, it's now a first. I changed I changed the people that are founders. Because essentially, there's people that came in here and subbed once when I had affiliate and never, like, watched the stream ever again. So, like, what's the point of them, like, having the founder's badge? You know what I mean? I'm downloading Rocket League. Let's do it. Wait, is me and Froggo about to team up, low-key? Holy shit. We're almost the last seed. Alright, Froggo. Me and you as a team. Fuck it. Alright, fellas. We have 8 spots left. Alright, so let's get a second show match going here, fellas. So all you have to do is just send a request to join. That's pretty much it. It might be GG's for y'all. I mean, even if I get first rounded, it's fine. I don't really care. Alright, Cosmic Watermelon, Orange. But yeah, for those that want to join, exclamation mark join in the chat if you don't know already. We have 4 confirmed teams, so we would need an additional 4 to get things going here. All right, we have our 4 players for the show match. Let's go ahead and get it going. But yeah, so we still have Mecto and Ashley Mecto, Ashley, and Jay. All of these guys don't have a teammate. You guys can always still join solo if you'd like. I can still put you in as solo and try to find a teammate. You never gave me VIP back. Fraud. What do you mean? I think you're talking about the mod thing, Preston. When you had mod for a day. I had VIP, it got taken and you never gave it back. Wait, why was it taken though? Why was it taken? Does Watermelon has a pigeon on his Octane? I just noticed. Really? Really, Watermelon? Like, wait, my controller's not even working. Alright, cool. It's because I got it in an argument when they made up for. What? I got in an argument when they made. I have no idea. L Pigeon. For once, I actually agree with Mecto. Holy shit. Holy L streamer not even commentating. Guys, this is a show match. I'm not going to commentate a show match. I need to actually pay attention to the chat. Also, we need to drop this down to 8. We're dropping this down to 8. It's because I got in an argument, then we made up for it. You got into an argument with who? With me? I'm so confused. But yeah, Mecto, Ashley, and Jay, do you guys want me to add you guys as solo? No, you worthless Canadian with fate. Oh, okay. Now it rings a bell. Okay. Yes, I do remember that. That was pretty heated. Mecto saying no. I've been a good kitten. You know what? Sure. I'll give my loyal fans the VIP. Preston, welcome to the VIP squad. Welcome back to the VIP squad, I should say. VIP and founder. That's a little bit aura, I ain't gonna lie. I'm a loyal fan. 21 stream streak, by the way. Keep it up, Orange. I appreciate you. Can someone unsub for me? I want to leave now. Do you mean, wait, you mean unsub from Twitch or not, like remove your sub from, or remove yourself from the tournament? I have no idea what you mean. Did you not see my 30 stream streak? I did not, but I fully trust you, Cosmic, and I appreciate that. Unsub from Twitch. Why in the hell would you unsub? Bro, there's literally, like, I don't understand the logic behind that. There's literally no benefit from, like, getting rid of your sub. I can't believe I pay you. Well, contact Twitch for a refund? Like, I don't know, bro. He's lying. Mecto, I'm not lying, bro. What do you mean? Mecto is sending a message on Steam. How about we message on Twitch? Mecto, if you finish that number, thank you. Fuck your Twitch. Well, you're about to be fucked off my Steam. There's no benefit of having it, you mean? No, quite the opposite. Quite the opposite. You got rid of the OnlyFans, so no benefit. Guys, I want you guys to be honest. Type 1 if you actually were subscribing for the OnlyFans. Be honest with me. That had to be like, the smallest benefit ever. Then Preston and Sunrise is typing 1. Alright, Orange is typing 1. Mecto is typing 1 on my Steam. Yeah, so, fellas, I subbed and went straight to Discord to try to find it. Yeah, Preston. Don't you see how that's a little bit weird? And then Cosmic's typing 1 as well. Yeah, there's no... Yeah, Mecto, please, for the love of God, stop spamming my Steam. Mecto is like a centimeter away from getting permanently banned off my Steam. Mecto, do you see the chaos that is happening on my screen right now with your spam? Preston, that also applies to you. This guy's typing 76. All the way around, Preston. He could be a dumbass. He could be. Guys, can we stop communicating through my Steam and use the Twitch chat instead? You guys don't need Twitch to communicate with each other. Yo, Preston, do you like BK? Guys, this is not the Twitch chat. My Steam is not the Twitch chat. Use the Twitch chat. These guys are not listening. Guys, use the Twitch chat. It's there. Yep, so I think I'm just going to log off of Steam. Fellas. Yeah, no, these guys are getting blocked off my Steam. Mecto can't even spell Canada right. Dumbass. $60% downloaded. Yeah, you're really good, Fraga. Frago, I think you can also skip the intro now, so you don't have to go through that painful like tutorial at the beginning. Saves you time. This one is over, fellas. I'm sorry for your loss in advance. It's alright. I don't, like, it's rare that I hop in this to play myself. But honestly, I could not care less. It's my own tournament anyways. I'm not really meant to win it. Alright, fellas, that was a show match, another show match. So same process as last time. We're still looking for some more
pubes pink and orange in honor of Slender's death.
Dyeing my pubes pink and orange in honor of Slender's death. Guys, I'm not dead. Guys, I'm not dead. Mecto leaks Slender's Steam. Not really. You're playing in your own tourney? I am. We're probably gonna be like the last seed. How do I leak? L mute. Guys, I'm not muted. I'm not muted, by the way. Alright, we're 3 players in this lobby. We need one more. Fellas, if you want to join, make sure to do ! join in the chat. If you have a teammate as well, let me know. What's the house number closest to you? Yeah, I'm just not going to reply to that. Like, what the fuck? Mecto, it's not the... Mecto, stop using the Steam. You don't do ! join in the Steam DM. You put it in the Twitch chat. You dumbass. Alright. Alright, we're still waiting for, Well, is this about to be a 3v1? Like, what's going on? I'm not sure what's going on. You got any snow in fake-ass Canada, Slender? What do you think, Sunrise? Sending never-ending hate from the UK. So, guys, it's Preston. Guy... So, what is the average IQ in this Twitch chat? Like, no, genuinely. It's like... My goodness. Also, Watermelon. It typically is the opposite. You would send love to someone from a country and not send hate. You know what I mean? So, guys, I thought we all collectively agreed to leave that number in 2025. How about we keep up with that promise, alright? No, shut your bitch ass up. So, Mecto, how does getting permanently banned from any future tournament sound like? Removed from the tournament? No problem, Jay. I'll just like put it next there. There you go. Yeah, so right now it's only Mecto and Ashley that don't have teammates. Perma band means freedom from this dude's trafficking. What do you mean by trafficking? Guys, is this low-key about to be a 4-team tournament? Yeah, actually, we are playing on NA for this one, so... I'm not joining a show match, bro. I also need to get rid of this tick from the overlay. Boom. Alright, we're chill. Where's OBS? All right. Are the cum holes finally... What do you mean by that? What do you mean? Leaked. I didn't leak shit, bro. Slender, where do you live? Where do you think? I've said it many times. Cum stains are very stained. Guys, these are not cum stains. Like, I can't believe I have to say this every single time, but they're not cum stains, bro. What's up, farmer? Guys, your sentence does not make any sense. What do you mean by cum stains getting more stained? Not much, farmer. Welcome in, man. Slender lives in Nigeria. No, I do not. You guys know where I live. I've said it many times. Also, Cosmic, we get it. And also, it's not true. When is the Jerkmate stream? Guys, we're never doing a Jerkmate stream. Please never expect a Jerkmate stream. I think of you as a brother. Well, thank you, Preston. You guys are a yeah, okay, so yeah, never mind. Never mind. You didn't have to say the second part. The first part was completely fine, it was wholesome, everything was good about it. But no, it's like I must have missed it. No, Watermelon, we've never done ever a Jerkmate stream, and I never plan to, and there never will be. Alright? I want to make sure that's perfectly clear. I think of you as a booty call every Saturday. Yeah, no. No. W jerk stream. Guys, we're not jerking off. Please have both hands on your controller. You're on Chatterbait. Guys, I'm not on Chatterbait. What, you mean I already am? Well, thank you, Orange, for having both hands on your controller. Nope, the other one. What do you mean by the other one? Fellas, so far, here are the confirmed teams. I'm going to go by them again. Preston with Onten, Shadow with Cosmic, Watermelon with TY, Slender with Froggo. Those are the 4 confirmed teams.
What do I do if I see a absolute hottie then find out it's a cousin? Do I still go for it?
If I see an absolute hottie then find out it's a cousin, no, Preston, I don't think it's a good idea. Really, Watermelon? What age? That has to be one of the wildest questions I've ever seen in this chat. Actually, no, I've seen worse. But that's up there. That's up there. Froggo, hit practice in the meantime. Slender's Steam, by the way. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for leaking the Steam. Yeah, no. So what are they doing? Yeah, no. I think I'm good. Yo, Orange, did you see Mekto's proposition to play as a team tonight? Yeah, Cosmic. Can we stop putting my name in the chat? That is like literally something like I don't really appreciate. What's good, Eli?
Is 15 yo boy and 11 yo cousin a bad couple?
Yes, Preston. Look at a smirk stack. You're talking about a Fennec stack, and you guys are not even... Okay, you guys are... Okay, Fennec stacks, basically. Sure, Eli. Sure. If you have Twitch, it would be much easier. Exclamation mark Twitch. There's people that are also solo, because it is a 2v2 tonight for the tournament. So if you want to have a teammate, feel free to do exclamation mark Twitch. When is the annual merch stack? In August. So in August we'll do it again, guys. And okay, So 2 years ago, we had 6. We had 6 mercs, and then last year we had 8 mercs. So now this year, we need to find a way to have more than 8 players in the lobby, so we can do more than 8. Yeah, no, there's no Twitch command on Twitch because that really kind of wouldn't make sense. I think there's a YouTube command on Twitch though. You need to do it upside down? That actually could be a lot harder. That could be a cool challenge. Can I make my epic username your name? I think it will not work because one of my epic usernames is... Well, actually, no. I think you can maybe get away with it. I'm not sure. I still don't get what's bad about the couple I asked about. Yeah, because it's basic. Like I don't think I have to explain to you, Preston, why that is a horrible idea. What's good, Eli? All right. I'm gonna add Eli to the tournament. He is solo though. So that brings us down to 7 slots. And then Orange, I think, just confirmed with Mecto. So is that a Mecto Orange team? All right, so that brings us down to 5. Yeah, 5 spots left. Yeah, there's not a tits command, Preston. All right. So, so now it's only Ashley that doesn't have a teammate. So Ashley, there is Eli that doesn't have a teammate here. So if you want to team up with him potentially, let me know. You're the only person that doesn't have a teammate at the moment beside Eli. So yeah, I'm not sure if Ashley's still there though. If he's still there, then you guys can like talk it out or something. Okay, yeah, he's still there. He's still there. If not, I can just add Ashley by himself too. We'll see. Yeah, Ashley, there's Eli that wants to be your teammate. It's up to you if you want to. I also need to add Ashley in the tournament. There you go. None of our commands are working. Yeah, Preston, because they're not commands. I added you on Steam. You gotta add me back. I think I'm good, Orange. Just kidding. I'll add you back. That's always been my rule. If you guys are able to find my Steam, then I will add you back. Just because you guys are OGs. Such a good kid. Well, you know what? Never mind. I won't add you. I think I'm good, actually. All right. So I think we have 4 spots left, fellas. We can do another show match here, but we are currently 12 players in this tournament. Orange is not an OG. Yeah, but I'm saying OG like if I were to blow up tomorrow, then you guys would be like the first ones. You know what I mean? That's kind of like my definition of OG right there. You know what I mean? Like, of course, there is people that are there from the start. Those are like the true OGs, like Cosmic, Daniel, Ravitex, Froggo, Sting, and all that. You know what I mean? So those people have been here for like the longest time. They've been here for like almost 2 years. All right, so if you guys want to join the next show match here, just send in a request to join the lobby, and then we'll get this one booted up. We are currently 12 players. We'll wait a little bit more to see if we can actually get more players in here. Add me back on Steam. I will, fellas. I will. All right, so is this just a 1v1 between Cosmic and... Okay, no, Mecto also sent a request. Hold on, let's get him. And then Watermelon sent a request to join as well. I'm not sure if it was right now, though. Imagine going to the top of the mountain and then sitting on the peak so it goes up your ass. Yeah, Preston, it's like how do you genuinely like think of that shit? Like Watermelon, send another request. I'll get Shadow in here as well, but I'll also invite Watermelon. I searched Slender Pro 8 in Twitch in 2015, so I'm OG in 2015. What do you mean? All right, we are currently 5 players. We would need one more player. We can do a 3v3 show match here, fellas. A nice little 3v3 show match. TY, send in other guys. See, never mind. There we go. We're 6. Nice. We could do, no, we can't really do EU for this one because of Cosmic. I searched Slender Pro 8 in 2021. Yeah, so you guys are bullshitting. Cosmic is a beautiful creature, gang. I agree. Cosmic is beautiful. I added you. All right, appreciate it. Oh yeah, for those that are new, you guys can do exclamation mark epic in the chat. Add up my username because all the matches are broadcasted live tonight. Exclamation mark good. Nice little 3v3 action here. Who's the lucky roommate, Slender? You know what? You guys will actually find out pretty soon. I've never revealed my roommate, but you guys will soon. No, it's not anyone in the chat. I have something lined up. I have something pretty cool lined up for the roommate reveal. It's coming pretty soon. I fucked Slender last night. Yeah, Mecto, you fucking wish, bro. That never happened. Does he ever hear the things you talk about? And does he know you stream? Oh yeah, he does. With how loud I can be, I think he definitely knows I can stream. Or I stream. I fucked Slender with his roommate last night. Yeah, so that's even weirder, bro. What the fuck? Do we know him? I think you guys do. I think some of you guys do, and I think some of you guys will see him for the first time when he reveals himself. Can I join the party? Yeah, sure, Eli. If we do another show match after this one, I'll invite you. If you haven't done it already, though, Eli, you can do exclamation mark epic in the chat. Add my epic username up. And all you have to do is just send a request to join for the next show match. Then you're good. Do I know him? Cosmic, I think you've been OG enough to know who it is. You already added me? Are you any of these 5? No, it's not Gideon. It's not Midnight Racer. That's a wild guess, by the way. Is it a minor? It's not a minor, guys. See, I'm gonna say it's not the obvious things, but I've seen some things float around in the chat that could potentially be it because they are some of my boys. But no, I'm not gonna say who it is. I've seen a few names float around that could potentially be it, but if you guys say it's like Mecto or like Preston, obviously that's not it. So is he in chat? Can I see? He's not often in the chat. I'll give you guys a hint. He's not really often in the chat. He'll pop up here and there, but it's me or Nathan. No, it's not Mecto, bro. I will say it's not Nathan, though. I will say it's not Nathan because Nathan doesn't even live where I live. And you guys already know that. It's not Bicky, though. It's not Bicky. Eli, I didn't get a request. Make sure you add the underscore because I have 2 accounts. I have one that is Slender Pro 8 without the underscore, and I have one that is also Slender Pro 8 with the underscore. So make sure you put an underscore at the end. You might have tried to add my alt account. I'll let you live in my house. I think I'll pass. I think I'll pass. Also, we don't have 8 spots left. We have 5 spots left. There we go. Got it. Let's go ahead and add this up. Guys, I'm not gonna say anything from now on. You guys had guesses. I won't say if you guys are right or wrong. Does he join Rocket League tournaments? I will not give you guys any further hints. Is it Jay Bizzle? No, it's not Jay Bizzle. Who the fuck even is that guy? Are you hiding Epstein? Guys, I'm not hiding Epstein. Is he in the Discord? You guys are mad curious now. You guys will know soon, man. You guys will know soon. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow. Also, guys, don't miss tomorrow. We're doing horror games again. Last weekend, horror games were fucking fun. We're doing that again tomorrow. I'm gonna guess a random name and say Jake? No, his name is not Jake. Play Slapshot? We could. Slapshot's fucking fun, bro. But we need to like do something different on Slapshot, bro. Is there a ranked in this? Is there a ranked in Slapshot, Watermelon? Play Slapshot's looking fun as fuck? Yeah. Also, we were meant to do guess the player, but I kind of forgot about that. So we'll have to like push that till like next week or something. I'd bet I'd be better at Slapshot than this. I also agree. Oh wait, Orange, did you try it? Did you actually try rank? Is it actually that bad? Ask Rav for an account. Why? I tried it, got fucking shit on. Oh damn, okay. But I feel, Orange, I feel like if you lose enough, you get to your rank, right? And then you can like go up from there. That's how I feel. Please just say yes or no to OPJ. No, it's not OPJ. I might make it tomorrow at Slender Pro 8. Nice, Cosmic. It's all the same game mode, only one. The quick play Slapshot is ranked? Wait, what? Okay, so there's not like an actual ranking system. Alright, hold on. We actually have 4 spots left, not 5. I miscounted again. Alright. So, guys, we could actually get this started with 12 players.
Make me mod for a sandwich.
Make me mod for a sandwich? I'm good. Guys, we're 6 teams right now. We're 6 teams in this tournament. We could start with 12 players. It's up to you. We can't do round robin with well, we could actually do round robin with 6 teams. But it would only be one group.
Make me mod
That's the
or
thing.
shave your beard.
It would only be one group. Make me mod or shave your beard. So I think it's whoever TNT Kirby is. It's not. No, it's not that. Yeah, Eli, you guys are gonna be forced to be a team if we actually start now, because you guys are the only 2 that don't have a teammate. Where's Ashley? No idea. I think... Okay, he was in this match. Okay, he was playing in this match right here. Alright, so yeah, it is up to you guys. If we actually start with 12 players, then I think we'll just do double elim for this one, or single elim. It's up to you guys, really. Start with 0 players. Well, that isn't really possible now, is it? But yeah, we are definitely 12 players at the, or 6 teams, sorry. 12 players / 6 teams.
Shut up, bitch. Why are you bigger now? I want to go
I got
blind.
someone. Is it someone that already joined the stream before, Ashley, or is it someone new?
I got someone.
Let me know his user, or if he's already in the Twitch, then he can just pop in. It's not Ravitex, guys. Go to intermission. I'm trying to enjoy my weekend. Ba, 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 ba. I'm with Watermelon. What? Is there like a change of teams here? Like, what's going on? I mean, go into an intermission. Guys, we're not going to go into intermission. We haven't started a match yet. All right. Yeah, Mekto was like, can we do round robin here? Dumbass Canadian. So if it's 6 teams in one group, it means we have to get 4 people out of 6 people to move on. That's okay. I'm going to say that's not worth it. Round robin is not worth it in this case because there's 6 teams and there's only 4 out of the 6 teams that move on. So we play all those matches just for 2 teams to get eliminated.
Critical Ray.
It's not really worth it. He's called... Okay. All right, bet. Thank you, Ashley. So that means we're down to 3 players. Yeah, I mean, okay, do you guys want normal, single, or double elim here? We also can't start right now because we're uneven. We have Eli that doesn't have a teammate. So we have to wait for him to get a teammate. Sunrise just joined. Yo, Sunrise, do you want to team up with Eli here? That's pretty much your only option unless you already have a teammate. It's up to you. Or you can also join solo too. It's up to you, I guess. It's up to you, Sunrise. Sarnix behind you. It's not Sarnix. Sarnix is not behind me, guys. All right. So, Sunrise, did you want to join solo or did you want to team up with
Go
Eli
get
here?
Sarnix.
Go get Sarnix. No, guys. Where's Diddy? We know he's your roomie. Guys, my roomie is not Diddy. Let's calm down. Sarnix is your roomie. We found it out. What if I told you guys it's not correct? What if I told you guys that's not even correct? I need to shit so bad, but all bathrooms are in use. That is actually the worst feeling ever. Blake, shitting your pants is low-key an option. It's Blake. It's not Blake, bruh. I don't care. I mean, I'm giving you the option. I don't want you to feel forced, essentially. Okay, I'll add you by yourself. So we're actually 14. We're 14 players right now. So, fellas, we're 14. We could start this now with 7 teams. It's up to you guys what you want to do here. If Blake joins, then we would need one more player. No, Eli, if we start right now, that means Sunrise is your teammate. But I'm asking chat if they want to start now. Yeah, TY, I'm not giving any more hints. Because if I keep saying no to literally every the boy, it's just gonna be like you guys are gonna guess it eventually. Let's start later. I think he's having a shit problem. I think as well he's also having a shit problem. All right, do we run one more show match, guys? One more show match. Let's do one more show match. All right, fellas. Send in a request to join the lobby. We'll do one final show match here. If we don't have any other players, then we'll start with 14. Who changed his name to my full name? Can we? Oh, it's also an Epic Games account, so we can't change it. All right. Can I see your boyfriend, Blake? How about you focus on that shit, bruh? I'll be honest. Shadow, if you can find someone, I mean, sure. All right, let's get this one going. Is he in the Discord? That's my final question. Yes, he is. That is the last thing I'll say. He's in the Discord, guys. But that doesn't necessarily mean that he's part of the boys. Also, we have 2 spots left. We have 2 spots left. It's Chick Hicks. Bro, this guy joined yesterday. This guy joined yesterday. And I've been here since October. And you think he's my roommate? Like, what? Use your head a little bit. Yeah, so I never said that. Yeah, no, it's not me. No. This guy has to rock this name for 2 weeks. It's someone that joined it in October. Maybe, maybe not. Nah, guys. If you guys want, I can try to reveal the roommate pretty soon. Because we already made up a plan of like how he's going to reveal himself. I made an alt called Really, Mekto? Are we that ass? For those new that are coming in and just joining, we're missing 2 people for this tournament to start. So if you would like to join, !join in the chat. And we'll get this started. We're 14 right now. No, because at SlenderPro8 said I was OG enough to know who he is, so he's been here for a bit. See, look, Cosmic is actually using his head. Like, you know what I mean?
For those coming in, his name
Why
is
is there
Jeremiah
4
Russell
fucking
66.
Fates in the Discord? Because Fate kept getting banned and had to make alt accounts. If I really could, I could just, like, clean it up and just put his only active account there, but... Yeah, Fate. I don't know what's going on with like Discord with him, but like I don't know, some shady shit. If this person doesn't hop off on the toilet, I'm dead ass shitting on them and ass blasting. Wait, so Blake, are you like currently in public? What's up, Sunrise? Slender, you can use me to fill all your desires. So what exactly does that mean? Raptex. Do you have a teammate? Yes, I do. Well, I think Frog was still here. My house. What the fuck? Even my personal bathroom is being used. Yeah, see, that's where I draw the line. Blake, I would bust down the door and just, like, throw them out. I'm practicing. Good. I wanted to be on your team and throw. Oh, well, I'm gonna lose first round, Sunrise. I need to use my dildo with ginger pubes. Yeah, that. Why do you have that, Preston? That's. You know what? I'm not even gonna ask that. Look out your window on right. I'm shitting in your garden. Yeah, no, you're not. No, you guys can't all say that, Cosmic. I'm good. I'm good. I will be back. They are up. All right. Give me like 30 minutes. All right. Squeeze, Blake. Squeeze. Get it out. But yeah, fellas, it looks like it's going to start with 14. Bro, why is our controller keep, like, disconnecting? It's weird. No, Anton. I kind of forgot to set that up. Like, okay. Unless my mods can somehow set this up within 24 hours, which I doubt. We'll do it tomorrow. But if not, we'll just put it next week. It's fine. Nah, I don't want to, like, give the pressure for, like, to myself and mods to set that up for in 24 hours. I will just wait till next week. Yeah, on 10, we are not doing Minecraft Manhunt. I think I'm done with those, I'll be honest. I'd actually do it, but you won't mod me. Yeah, Preston, it's like... I already have enough mods. I can't, like, have everyone as mod. That's the issue. Rav said he needs to remember the Amaranth account password. Well, here's the thing. I'll allow him to potentially find it. Mod me, please. Yo, Rav, you're already a mod, bruh. Do you see the big green sword next to your name? Mod aimbotter. He's already modded. Like, are you guys blind? Can I be head mod? No one's getting head mod ever, guys. It's pointless. If I set it up by tomorrow, will you mod Preston? No. Because the problem is like the main problem is that it's too soon. We need like a couple days for like the announcement to marinate, you know what I mean? So people can join. More people can join. Can Ravitex have any desk? It's like, do you know what's like the problem with that though? It's like, I would do it, but like the issue is that I don't know you guys well enough to have anyone like have control of my PC. And the reason that being is like, I also use my computer for like personal stuff. Like, the only way that I could see this work is, like, I'd have a separate PC, right? I'd have like a separate PC for streaming only, and then I have my own personal PC. Then I'll just give them access to their streaming PC. That's fine. But, like, I don't know. It's just, like, there's a bunch of personal shit. Like, I'm not claiming that anyone's gonna do anything with it, but, like, it's just for my own, like, sake. You know what I mean? Just say you watch porn. There's not any porn on my PC, bro. Because who the fuck watches porn on their PC? We already know your name, little bro. You would let me remote in to optimize? We did it once. Well, it wasn't remote. It was just Discord screen share, but... if that's what you mean. That's 100% a lie. How is that a lie? Bro has Pornhub on his second monitor. Guys, I have Rocket League on this monitor, and I have OBS on this one. There's no porn. We might be getting 14 inches of snow Sunday. Is that normal in Canada, Slender? Yes, that is pretty typical. You get that pretty much like once a week. Your butt plug controls or on a second monitor? Yeah, no. Guys, I do not have that on the second monitor. If there's anyone you would trust with your PC, it's either me or Froggo. It's like... I probably know nothing bad is going to happen. But, like, Froggo, for example, I would trust him a little bit more still as of now because, like, I've seen him in real life. I talked to this dude, like he's my IRL friend, right? So, realistically, I would trust him more a little bit. Not to claim that you would do something because you probably wouldn't or won't. But, like, it's just, like, it would be much more easier if I had a, like, separate, like, PC for streaming. And then I would have my personal PC for something else, you know what I mean? So... you definitely goon with each other. No, that is not true. Fellas, we are still at 14 players, so we're going to go ahead and get this started. That means that Eli is going to team up with Sunrise, and we will have 7 teams tonight. So, not bad. We'll go ahead and do a Burger King IRL. Guys, if we do an IRL, we're not going to Burger King. That's for certain. Fellas, I think we can agree on double Elim here, correct? Also, I'm going to give you guys the bracket in a second here. Give me a moment. I'm going to go ahead. You guys can also do exclamation mark bracket in the chat to consult the bracket. That will be in a moment here. So it's going to be 2v2 double Elim. There we go. So you guys should have access to the bracket. So we're going to go ahead and look at these... the seating together here. So let's go ahead and check this out. So what I need to do is I need to go into settings and actually change this to be double Elim. I did not do that yet. So let's go ahead and do that. All right. So let's go ahead and check what this gives us. So I think we can very, very safely say that Precedent on 10 are the number 1 seed here. So we'll leave them as it is there. Number 2 seed, Shadow Cosmic or Watermelon TY, I would definitely give it to one of these guys. I think I would give it slightly more to Watermelon TY. And put Cosmic and Shadow at 3rd seed. So, I think me and Froggo are going to be like 6th or 7th seed here. I think we're going to... okay, hold on. What is Eli's rank? What is Eli's rank? Because Froggo's unranked, I think we'll be last seed, I'll be honest. He said it. Oh, my goodness. Yep, no, guys. Why do you... no. Clipping that shit. Why? Why are we clipping a number? It's not funny. Guys. All right, well, I'm putting me and Froggo as last seed. And let's see. Mectone Orange, 6th seed. I think Mectone Orange will be 5th seed. Actually, probably 4th. What rank is Eli? Did he say? He said plat. Okay. So a plat with a GC almost 2. Ashley's rank I think Ashley's rank is like dot champ, right? Someone new is gonna join and leave instantly? Nah. Yep, anything to get past the filter, huh? Alright. Guys, let's stop spamming that. Like, can we... okay. fellas. We need to lock in on this seating. Okay. So, Preston, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then... Alright, I think this is fine, guys. We'll leave it as it is like this. Turn off ads? You're right. Hold on. Let's turn that off. I forgot. I completely forgot to turn off ads. Let's go ahead and handle that. Boom. All right. No more ads. There should only be pre-rolls, but after that, you guys are good. All right. Is it weird to have a bathroom iPad connected to a sound system? It is a little bit weird. Yes. All right, fellas. I think this is a good bracket, right? Am I too late? CJ, if you have a teammate... No, it's not too late, actually. We're doing the seating right now. If you have a teammate, let me know. I play audiobooks while getting shitty. Okay, well, if it's for that purpose, then I guess it's better than, like, doom scrolling on your phone, right? I respect that more than doom scrolling while you're shitting. I got no room teammate. Fuck. Like, oh, shit, bro. It's like, we need one more person then. Have you ever waffle stopped? The thing, though, is like, I know what you mean, Watermelon, but no, I have never waffle stomped. That's a weird question to ask. I search up Slender Pro 8 porn while shitting. Yeah, there's no shot that exists. Yeah, CJ, you could join, but we're missing one. We're missing one. That's the thing. We're missing one. What is Preston typing, bro? Yeah, you could be sub if you want. That works. That works. All right, then what I'll do is I'll slowly start. And then if, like, before a match, then we have someone joining, then we'll put you guys as a team. All right? So that's what we'll do. All right, so that is the seeding. So, also, I'm going to show you guys the bracket again. When's the Goonathon? Guys, we're never doing a Goonathon. Like the fuck? So, double elimination rules, fellas. Everyone starts in the upper bracket. If you lose the first round, you are not eliminated. You go down to the lower bracket and you play again. And if you lose this time, then you are out. So you have 2 chances here, essentially. All right, fellas. So, fellas, what is the round? What is the round lengths here? We could do like 1-1. 3-5. I'm gonna just do this as the default and see if you guys agree with this. And lower bracket final could be 3 for sure. What do we think about this? 1-1-3-5 for uppers and 1-1-1-3, or we could do 1-1-3-3 at the bottom. Yeah, there's always one person that says that. I see orange, but no, we're not doing that. You can't do a best of 6. It's impossible. I can also control my PC from the shitter. Is that fire? So you could, like, low-key just hit free play while you're taking the shit. Yeah, Sunrise. We will do Hover Games tomorrow. Just invite me to party for Rocket League if you need sub. No problem, CJ. No problem. Fellas, do we agree with these round lengths? I have best of 1, best of 1, best of 3, best of 5 for uppers. And then we have best of 1, best of 1, best of 1, best of 3. When are we hooking up again? Yo, Rav, we never hooked up, bro. What are you talking about? You guys are dreaming, man. Orange is saying no. Orange, we can't do best of 6 and then best of 7. That doesn't work. Same thing applies, Preston. We never hooked up, bro. Fellas, can we like actually lock in and decide on the round lengths here? Can we lock in a little bit? When we kissing again? Yeah, you guys are all dreaming, bro. We've all gone Roblox per once. 5557. Hell no. This is good. All right then. 1135. Yes, it's already 1135 at the top. 1335. Do we do best of 3? Slender Pro 8 Rule 34. What the fuck? 1357. I'm down to make the lower semi a best of 3 though. I'll be honest. We could do 1133 at the bottom and 1135. I'm not sure about 1357 though. I'm down for this. All right. Let's do this then. Let's do this then. All right, fellas, let's get this going. So that means we're going to start from the bottom match. So that means it's Shadow and Cosmic versus Eli and Sunrise. So we'll get these guys in here and get this going, and we'll officially get this tournament underway. So Shadow, I'm trying to see. There he is. We'll also get Sunrise in here. And then there's also Eli that's missing, which is right here. Great, we got everybody. All right. So I'm going to go ahead and do the overlay here, guys. I don't really go into intermission here when it's the first match. So this is a best of 1 for the first round. So it is 3000 Shadow. And Sunrise. Cool. Everything is good to go. Everybody's in the lobby. Now, is everyone... Cosmic is west here, so we might do central. Is any of you guys EU? Are any of you guys EU? If any of you guys are EU, then we might do east. Because Sunrise is NA, Cosmic's NA. I'm not sure about the other two. I'm US East. Okay, so it's 3 Easts. I'm not sure about Shadow. If Shadow is EU, then we'll do East. Preston, you are not EU, my brother. I'm just not sure about Shadow. I'm ask. Me and Cynical is EU. All right, I'll try to remember that. Yeah, Shadow's EU. Okay, we'll do East for this one. It's NA majority, so we'll do NA for this. Or yeah, it's NA majority, so we'll do NA for this match. Fellas, it's finally time to begin. We got our first match of the night, double elimination. It is Shadow and Cosmic versus Eli and Sunrise. Eli making his tournament debut. Good luck to him. He teams up with Sunrise for this first match up against Shadow and Cosmic. Good luck to both teams. Let's go ahead and have some fun up there, fellas. Here we go. Eli and Cosmic on kickoff. Cosmic will win that one. And Sunrise is going to slam it on his back wall. Cosmic now is going to leave it for Shadow. Here he picks it up and rolls on top of the side wall. Will lose control. Going to pinch it towards the other corner. And Sunrise will pick it up here. Not the best first touch from him here. He will try to maybe align himself middle, but not going to get anything out of that. Cosmic brings it back to keep possession. And that is not a great touch there for Cosmic, as he is going to leave it for Shadow, as Eli actually gets a good save there. Sunrise 50s it with Shadow. Let me squirt some water up my ass and wipe it, and I'll be paying attention to stream. All right. Cosmic gets the first goal here. It's 1-0. Froggo, not to stress you out a little bit, but we're playing next. Ooh, and Shadow gets a pretty good shot here. As he's going to wait for that bounce off the sidewall and angles it far right of the net. 2-0. Did you already take out? No, sound alerts are off for the tournaments. I can't play sounds during tournaments, guys. We're a 1.5 player team. What if we win though, Frogger? That's the thing. Who do we even play? Who do we play? Oh yeah, we're cooked. We play Watermelon and TY. Ah, we're cooked. Frogger will be fighting for his life. Bring back Eagle, guys. We're not bringing back Eagle. Froggo, I'm gonna coach you on Rocket League so we can actually win a tournament one day. Trust. Can next tournament be a 0.5 versus 0.5? Yeah, so how exactly do you like have half a player? Can we get EU? Because I think you and Froggo win if not. TY, the thing is though, is that Froggo is unranked. He played this game for maybe a total of 5 minutes in his life. So, I think it's Froggo is goated. Nah, I'm gonna be honest, bro. I think we need to play this NA. But okay, okay. You know what? You know what? I'll play by the rules. I'll play by the rules. We'll do a coin flip. We'll do a coin flip. TY. I'll play by the regular rules, even though Froggo is literally unranked and he's the lowest player in this lobby, and we're also the last seed. But we can do East. All right. If you guys agree on East, we can do East. But if you guys actually want EU, I don't mind. We can do a coin flip. I'll go by my normal rules. Please shut the fuck up. Is TTS broken? TTS is actually broken. You guys broke TTS. Nice. You guys keep breaking TTS. Isn't that fun? Because TTS is on. Mods, if you would kindly refund Orange. Appreciate it. Slender is never winning a tournament. Unten. I've won 2 tournaments before. I'm doing this because we never play games together anymore. That's kind of sad. Damn. That's also a lie. We played... When's the last time we played something? Not too long ago. Holy shit, there's a better streamer to watch than you. Shocking. Can you refund me for TTS earlier as well? Alright. Let me know if mods didn't do it, but you need to more games. Yep, so I had a brain fart reading that. Yeah, I am very picky with games, mostly because most AAA/modern games doesn't run well on my PC, and I'm just not really that much into gaming nowadays. Like I'll have like a select choice of games. I don't mind trying new games out, but like, yeah, no, like Arc Raiders, man. Lately, it's not been running great. It's not been running great. I really need a new PC. I'm in the process of like starting to like get new parts and building a new PC altogether. So like, I'm gonna probably build a new PC this year. Well, I'm actually gonna start buying parts for a new PC pretty soon, so. Yeah, I mean, I could always try, but yeah, I was pretty disappointed last time I played Ark. It just wasn't running well at all. If you ram me in the ass, I will buy you a better PC. Yeah, I think I'll pass on that offer, Blake. What games can we play? No idea. You're asking the wrong person. You're asking the picky person what game we should play. Low-key Froggo could try Slapshot. That game is fun as fuck. At the beginning, it's very intimidating, but like once you play for a few hours, you kind of get the hang of it, and it's pretty fun. Once you can actually control your stick and like move around and know how to dash, like, you know, just like things like that, it's pretty fucking fun. Shutting down a free kidney just to relive a human. What? Are we still talking about the new PC thing? Buddy will demolish and coach me. Yeah, probably. W game suggestion. Yeah, no, for once, like W, Watermelon, and TY for recommending a pretty cool game. Like I've seen that game float by, but like I was always thrown off because it was a free-to-play game, and I was like, it's probably not that great. It doesn't look that great, but you know. I was like, you know what? Since you guys recommended it, I'll just give it a shot because why not? And I was surprised. I was surprised. Play Ark Survival. I tried that game before, and it just wasn't really my game. I did try that before, but meh. Oh, I did not mean to hit that. I'm sorry. All right, fellas. Well, this one is going to end an astonishing 6-1. Maybe 7-1. No, it will end 6-1. All right, fellas. 6-1 is the final for this one, as Cosmic and Shadow have a very strong start here, and the two solo players that team that will fall in this first game, but they will go in the lower bracket, and we'll see who they play. It's either me and Froggo or Watermelon TY, but I think we pretty much know who that is going to be, but we still got to play that round. So anyways, guys, we're going to go into a short intermission, and then once we return, we will continue the upper bracket round 1. So it's Watermelon and TY versus myself and Froggo. So we will be right back. All right, fellas, we are back. That was probably the quickest intermission I've ever seen. It does help when I'm one of the players. But yeah, Froggo making his second ever appearance here in the tournaments tonight. Last appearance was March of 2024. So 1 year and 10 months ago. So a long time. But it's glad to see him back. Fellas, we're not going to waste any further time. Let's go ahead and get into this match. It is me and Froggo versus TY and Watermelon now. Good luck to them and good luck to us. We will need some luck probably, so make sure you guys wish us luck as well. Fellas, let's go ahead and get this one started. Whew! Alright, I'm gonna go Froggo. Oh shit. I'm not warmed up as well, by the way. I'm not warmed up at all. Fuck! Oh, he missed. Oh, never mind. He didn't miss. Rose making intermissions shorter. Notice how viewers are dropping. That is not true. Of course, Watermelon has the pigeon. Go on, Watermelon, or Froggo. We're good. Go on, Froggo. Go on. I missed the boost. Wait, good shot. Shit. No. We're good. It's only 1-0 so far. We can be cooked here. We're good. Did you take the boost? Oh, nice. No. Almost saved it. What happened to TTS? TTS got broken again. Shit. Yeah, mods will handle it. Just let me know if they don't, though. What? Let me get that boost. Fuck, man. Can I recover? Oh, that's bad. That's bad. Oh, wow. That was a very big swing. We gotta get a goal here. Gotta get a goal soon. No, that was a good attempt. Damn, I can't even save that. Can you stop streaming? Fuck. Just don't watch the stream, man. Like, what? Oh! Froggo got a goal! Let's go! Back on YouTube, when does the lower bracket start? We have a few more matches before, so probably like another half an hour-ish, I would say, Eli? Oh! Wait, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Wait. Oh, what am I doing? Oh, good try, good try, good try. I did not mean to backflip. I'm so focused right now. Fuck, man. Go on. Shoot it. No. No! No! No way! It's all good. Nice! Oh, we were fortunate there. TY got stuck in this post. What if we win, guys? What if we win? You have 12 seconds. Yeah, we're not winning that. We're not winning that. Fuck, man. You're not, don't worry. Well, it was a 1-goal game, but we couldn't do it. TY and Watermelon will move on and face Shadow and Cosmic in the upper semi. So that's coming up later. But we got one more match in the round 1 to go. And it's Mecto and Orange versus Ashley and Cry. So when we come back, that is going to be the match. So we're going to go into another short intermission, guys, in a few minutes. And then when we return, it's going to be that match. So stay tuned, fellas. All right, we are back. Now, this is a classic NA versus EU. And I believe Orange chose heads. I'm still confirming. Wasn't exactly clear on that. So I want to see if he is... Okay, he's saying yes. All right, so if it lands on heads, it will be NA We'll see if the coin scams tonight, and it does not so far. 1 for 1, it is on heads, so it will be NA for this game. So, since it's only a best of 1 here, it can only be 1 game, so we'll play this on NA. But for the series is moving forward, it'll be a coin flip, and then if there's a game 3 or a final game of the series, then it will be another coin flip. So, those are the rules. Now we have Orange still in a match here at the moment, so we'll wait until he hops off, and then once he does, then we'll go ahead and get this one going. And it shouldn't be too long here. But yeah. I made coffee. We need to cook in the losers branch. You're right, Froggo. Froggo, I think we have a chance in losers. I'll be honest. I'm gonna be dead ass with you, Froggo. If we lock in, we have a chance in lowers. If we win at least 1 match, I'll be so happy. Right now, my main objective is just to win a match. That would be insane. Nupo is playing Pummel Party. Crazy. I've always tried or considered playing Pummel Party with you guys, but I don't think we're enough to do it. The girl I like hates Burger King. Do I think I should marry her then? Yes, Orange. Marry her right now. What's good? Knife over on YouTube. Did you see that? Total newbie wins match. I mean, we haven't seen it. We have seen it before. Look at Bicky. Look at Bicky. He made it to finals last weekend. He is the first ever silver to win a tournament. So, never say never. So yeah, we're still waiting for Orange to get his match going. I think he is currently in a competitive match, so that's why he hasn't started just yet. But we will in a second. She doesn't know that the mayo is made out of elephant semen. Should I tell her? She's my age. If you tell her... I mean, she already doesn't like Burger King, so I don't think you saying that is going to, I think it's not going to make it worse. But maybe it could. Maybe it could. I don't know. How much does Tumbler Party cost? It depends what pack you get, but it's usually around 25, 30 bucks. What's elephant semen? I love you, marry me. Cosmic, I'm already happily married. She wanted to poke me in the eye, so I am not going to. All right, then don't say it yet, then. All right, fellas, we are ready to go. So without further ado, let's go ahead and get this one going. It is Ashley and Cynical. It wasn't Cry. His name was Cynical. I was mistaken there. And it is versus Mecto and Orange. They've teamed up before, Orange and Mecto, and they're teaming up again. So we'll see how they play tonight. They made it top 4 before, I believe. So maybe they'll do another top 4 again. We'll see. I missed the tourney. Unfortunate, Orange. Maybe next time, though. Mecto with possession. A little air dribble here. Will land to a reset, but will be instantly denied by Cynical. And now Orange on his back wall will jump, but that's a little bit of an awkward aerial. And that will be a free shot for Cynical. And it's 1-0. Is my game next? Are you next? You are not up next, Preston, but it is after that game. After this, it's Watermelon TY versus Shadow and Cosmic, and then it's you guys. It's all best of 1s, though. It will go by quick. Yeah, we just missed another goal from Ashley and Cynical here. Ashley sending it to the side. Cynical will pick this one up. Low on boost here. We'll push it a little bit further here. And he almost went for a shot there again. Mecto will clear it. And Cynical found himself in front of the ball again and almost got a second shot. Oh, and that's a wonderful demo from Orange, but Mecto couldn't get the shot initially, but that ball still lands in front of the net after a couple of bounces here. And Mecto puts his lead, put his team here up, or just one more goal remaining. They cut the lead in half. If we win, I'm coming up and we're getting A and W sometime. All right, bet. Oh, and Orange sneaks a shot here. And Mecto has a couple touches there. Bounces off the sidewall. And it is Orange who finds himself with the open net. A little bit of an overcommit there over on the Orange side. That is tied. Oh, and that was a good touch there from Ashley. Mekto was sitting at the top of his backboard there. Or top of the goal line, and was not expecting that much of a strong shot. It's Ashley who puts his team back in front by 1 here, 3-2. Are we next? Yes, Cosmic, you guys are playing next. Up next is the upper semi. So here's what we're doing. Up next is the upper semi. And then once we complete the upper semi, then we'll do the first 2 rounds of lowers. Watermelon is typing bracket in every single wrong way possible. Yes, Cosmic, you guys are playing next. Oh, and that is a bad touch there from Orange. Cynical was waiting closely. And Orange just doesn't get quite the best read there, and Cynical finds himself with the ball right in front of him. 4-3. Fuck you. Well, how about we type bracket correctly, Watermelon? Oh, and Ashley, that was a really good pass attempt there to Cynical, but it was blocked off by Orange. Now he goes for the shots wide. Mekto now gains possession, and really early challenge from Ashley. That ball will hit the ceiling slightly and bounce back down. Orange beating Cynical low. Ashley going for the shot, but it will be blocked. And Mekto another block here over on the blue side. And Orange, can you find the angle here? Low on boost, not much to do. No problem, Eli. You guys aren't playing just yet, but you guys are playing in a little bit here, so you'll be fine by being after 50 minutes. Ashley trying to force a 50 there on Mekto. It will be blocked. Good touch there from Mekto. We're about halfway through this game, and 7 goals scored. Only a 1 goal difference, though. It's the Orange team leading 4-3 and looking to add another one here. As that one's going to be blocked off by Orange. Left in a 1v1 with Cynical. Cynical. Good timing on the challenge. Gets another block there as well. No problem, Eli. Mekto now. Does get a beat on Cynical here, and that will be an overcommit over on the Orange side. No! Ashley makes it back just in time. As that one lands down, and Ashley leaving that one for his teammate low. Mekto trying to push it back, but it's blocked by Cynical. Ashley doesn't get the double. A little bit too far. Mekto now goes for the dribble. Pops it up. It is too high. Cynical gets a touch on his back wall there. That one lands in front of the net straight to his teammate who can clear it out. Orange just a little bit behind. They're not able to try to potentially get that in, but they still got more options here. The time is running low, but they still got some time left here. And it's a fight for this ball between Orange and Ashley, but it will be Ashley who wins it. Ashley now. 1 touch and he will leave. That ball will be left for Orange. Ashley goes for the challenge again. He goes for the big swing. It's a challenge straight on target. And Mekto was following beside Orange here. He was hoping for a pass potentially, but that was just an excellent challenge. Mekto was not back. 5-3. Who is Jeremiah? Who do you think? Watermelon? Oh, and Mekto gets a good demo, but the ball was going too fast. He was not able to cut and try to go for the shot there. Oh, and that is a very bad clear over on the Orange side. Mekto has no boost. He's going to jump and let Orange go underneath him and finish the shot. Oh, and very bad touch there from Ashley. It's going to bring back the blue team to 1 goal. Can you give me editor perms for Twitch? I need to edit auto mod. Editor perms. Isn't that through Nightbot though? I don't want like Twitch native. All right, I'll check it out. I'll see if I can do it quickly here. Community, rules manager. Where you at? Editor. Alright. Go wild, Froggo. We have just seen Cynical and Ashley's 6th goal here. Mecto and Orange lead, trailing by 2, 14 seconds left. They will need a goal in very quickly here if they want a chance to go back, but that is actually a pretty good challenge. Not going to go anywhere. With 2 seconds left, it will be officially a Ashley and Cynical win. I'm quick out the AFK. No problem, Eli. Your match is not up yet, though, so you're still good. Ashley and Cynical win this one 6-4. It was pretty close there between these two. They were still number 4 and number 5th seeds, so not bad at all. So we have officially concluded the upper bracket round 1. So we'll do the upper bracket semifinal up next. So we have 2 games in the semis here, still a best of 1. And the first one being Shadow and Cosmic versus TY and Watermelon. So that is coming up next, fellas. Hold on to your seats. There's still more action. The semifinals begins. All right, JDs and Littleman, we are back. So, we will get this match started shortly. Shadow wasn't here initially, so it took a bit more longer than usual here, but he is in here. So, Watermelon and TY versus Shadow and Cosmic. It's a number 2 versus number 3 seed here, so it could be a very close matchup. It's only a 1 game, so unfortunately not a series just yet. The next match, though, in the upper final will be a best of 3. But for now, we got some more best of 1s to go through. Fellas, let's go ahead and get this one going. It is Watermelon and TY versus Shadow and Cosmic now. Good luck to both teams. Best of 1 action here. Shadow and Cosmic winning last match. And then Watermelon and TY winning against me and Farago, of course. And we'll see how this match results is... Let's get this going, fellas. It is Shadow versus TY on kickoff here. And Cosmic gonna force the 50 there with Watermelon, but will be left for Shadow. Cosmic gonna miss that one, but quick challenge by TY. I'm not playing my next match. Get a sub for me? Alright, if CJ's still there, I think CJ's still there. If he is, then CJ, you got your spot, man. Are we next? Nah, Farago, after this, we're doing the second match in the semis, in the upper semis, and then it's going to be us. Not the next match, but the one after that. Also, Eli, you're good. You're good. Your match is not quite just yet. It's another, like, another 15 minutes, I'll be honest. I think he'll be back just in time, too. I will say, though, for Watermelon and TY, I think they have a pretty decent chance at winning this tournament here. This tournament tonight wasn't as stacked. There's just really Anton and Preston that are number 1 seed and could actually potentially win another tournament here. There is no Frost and Dr. D to stop them. So. And there's also no Bicky and Sunrise teaming up, so. A pretty chill tournament tonight. As we get our first goal of the game. Watermelon TY. Get that one in. Would have joined, but it got scrims tonight with my team. Big Sag. Unfortunate. Hope your scrims go well, though. Guys, do you know what's something I've low-key considered? Like, here's the thing. I know I'm going to get shit on and lose first round. But, like, just for the thrill and just for the fun of it, I thought about, like, signing up for the RLCS for the next Open. The issue is, I'm going to get shit on. And it's also right when it's at tournament hours for us, right? Because my tournaments start at 6 Eastern. And that's pretty much like when it starts, right? So I would have to do like a tournament either the next day or the day before or like earlier in the day. So, but you know, I know I'm going to get eliminated, but like, I know it's going to be fun. It would be nice. So if you guys actually want to give it a go with me, I'm open to have some teammates here and just give it a shot. If you guys also feel the same way and just want to step in and just have fun, then we could do it. Cosmic? Bet? Because in no way, shape, or form we're going any far in this tournament, but what if like the first match is like it's plats? Like, you know what I mean? What if it's plats? Or what if it's a disqualification? You know what I mean? Can you imagine we win a single game? That would be very nice. I don't want to play on your team. Fair enough. Watermelon, you're EU as well. You miss some of the shots you don't take? I mean, yeah, bro. It's like, I'm not gonna play Rocket League for competitive, but like I'm gonna try to actually have fun with this game, and that's like the kinds of things I want to do to have fun. Yes, Preston, you guys are playing next. Like, it's either that, like, I'll be honest, like, it's either that and I play, or, like, I just be, like, a mental coach for a team. I thought about, like, being just, like, a coach slash mental coach for, like, a team for the Open. Games are have to have fun, not to be competitive, and be a bad winner. Yeah. I've kind of, like, pretty much realized this. Because, I'll be honest, like, the tournaments right here are, like, the funnest thing ever for me in Rocket League. And I'm pretty sure it is for some of you guys as well. But that'll be pretty fun. This is why you see me playing single-player games. You know what, bro? It's like, I don't even remember when was the last time I played a single-player game and just, like, played the whole thing. It's been too long. It's been too long. Well, we're down to 37 seconds. Shadow and Cosmic lead by 1. TY and Watermelon not too far behind, though. Now down to 30 seconds. They have a few more attempts here. Otherwise, they'll be in the lower round 2. Or, in other words, the lower quarterfinals. And that one is going to be goal number 4 for Cosmic. TY going to leave. As Watermelon will also leave, so that is going to conclude this one. Shadow and Cosmic are on a roll here at the moment. They win this one 4-2. And they're going to move on to the upper final. So very, very good stuff from them. So Watermelon and TY will go down to the lower bracket round 2. And they're going to face Smecto, and I'm going to try to get CJ here. He did ask for to be a sub. It depends if he's still chilling. So we'll see then. But for now, we got one more semifinal to go, and that is Preston and On10 versus Ashley and Cynical. So let's go ahead and get that handle, and we'll be right back in a few minutes here, fellas. All right, we are back. So this is a NA versus EU matchup. So Preston did decide on a side of a coin here, which he chose tails. So we'll see if he is right. The coin is 1 for 1 tonight. Will it be 2 for 2? It will not be 2 for 2. It will be 1 to 1. It is heads. So we'll play this one in EU servers. So it's also a best of 1 here. So Preston and Ontang technically in a disadvantage here, but they are the #1 seed. So hopefully this will still balance things out. But okay, so everything is good to go here. So without further ado, I also saw TY leaving. Thank you, TY, for playing. Watermelon. Yeah, so is there any subs lurking? There is CJ that wanted to join, and I think I'm going to put him with Orange here, or with Mecto, sorry. But if you have maybe like Polish Watermelon or something, or anyone, that is completely fine with me. Fellas, let's go ahead and get this one going. It is Preston and Watermelon versus Ashley and Cynical. Two very good teams here. Ashley and Cynical did play very well in their round 1 match, so we'll see how they play this one here. Here we go. It is Preston and Onten versus Ashley and Cynical. Let's get this kickoff underway. Onten facing off here against Cynical on the kickoff, and Preston will going to dribble this ball for a little bit here before Cynical jumps and goes for the challenge. Going for another touch there. Onten gets the easy save as he drops down. No boost for him as Cynical will steal it. Cynical now starts to dribble. Preston very early challenge there. Ashley keeps the offense alive, and finally the blue team are going to get that ball out. Onten, one touch off the sidewall, now on the ceiling. Preston in front looking for demos potentially. Onten does get one. Oh, it's going to be Ashley who bumps his own teammate there. Preston playing quickly, drops back down. Cynical going to get the block. Ashley going to put this ball a bit further here. Allow him to recover here a little bit. Cynical, that touch was a little bit too strong here. Now both players on the blue side were in their corner there for a second. As Ashley almost got a read there. Pretty odd angle. Would have been nice if that one went in, but it will not go in. Cynical now goes off the sidewall with the ball. Gets a reset. Will not use it. Onten will get to the ball before he can even use the reset. And now it is Ashley taking his time here. Jumps for that ball, but one touch and that'll be it. Preston now in the corner. Couple of touches there will pinch off the sidewall. Zero boost, couldn't pre-flip into it. He will bump one. Onten tried to get some men out of the way, but won't find anybody. And Preston gets the easy save there. And oh, actually, that one bounced off his own post. Onten able to rotate back and get it out before it was actually dangerous. And no flip shot there from Cynical. That is saved. As Onten goes above Ashley there for the save. Onten gets another one. The defense is on point for the blue team, but they are still on defense here. Onten gets another save yet again. Preston now lands on a reset, leaves it for Onten. Onten hits the crossbar, not in. Preston misses the shot. And what a wonderful opportunity there for the blue team. That would have been a very good play, but Onten unfortunately just shoots just a little bit above the target and hits the crossbar. And now will be Ashley with the shot, saved by Preston on zero boost. Cynical now, Onten, they're pressing close but not challenging. Onten putting in this one in his corner, picked out by Preston. Preston now puts it in the orange corner, caught up by Ashley, who sends it the other way now, hanging to the sidewall. Now back in the blue corner. No goals have been scored so far. Preston now long shot forward. Cynical will have to jump and save into his corner. And now we go for another save. And Ashley getting to 50 with Onten. That ball staying completely still. Preston reaches for the ball and goes for the shot. And just above 2 minutes left here. And we finally have a goal. It's over on the blue side. 1-0. Is it too late for subs? What's good, Chronic? Is that Dr. D? But no, Dr. D, it isn't too late for subs. There is, well, Watermelon, do you have Beery confirmed? If not, Orange left as well, Chronic or Dr. D. And if CJ isn't the replacement, then you'll be the replacement. Orange, or Onten, gonna get the air dribble here. And gonna go above both players to make it 2-0. Okay, yeah, Watermelon has a teammate. Okay, your asshole looks tight today. The thing is I haven't really shown my ass on stream. So I don't know. But yeah, Dr. D, I'll know very soon if Mecto needs a teammate. I'll know pretty soon if we needed someone. So if you want to hang out just in the meantime, feel free. Yeah, Mecto does need a teammate, but I think CJ will be his teammate. He hasn't replied in the chat yet. He did offer to be a sub, but if he's not the sub, then you'll be. Dr. D looking to take Anton and Preston down again like last week, huh? Yeah, Dr. D, if CJ doesn't reply, then you'll be the sub. He needs someone anyway, so. Yes. Well, it might happen. It might happen. We'll see. Ooh, when Preston runs out of booster before he can get the shot, he was right in front of an open net. Open net there as well. And will we see the first goal for the orange team? No, we will not. I will give props for the orange team though. They were able to show a lot of offense. But Preston and Allenton, their defense really showed here in this game, and they just got the best of them in this game. That was a good save there from Ashley, but Cynical was not back just yet. Now Ashley did leave the game, and Cynical will as well, so that one is going to end 4-0. A very strong showing there from Preston and Allenton. They get a 4-0 win, and that is going to conclude the semifinal. So, fellas, we have our upper final set, which is Preston and Allenton versus Shadow and Cosmic. So that'll be coming up after we're done with the lower bracket. So that's 3 matches in the lower bracket. Now, fellas, we have 1 match in the lower bracket round 1, and that is Slender and Froggo versus Eli and Sunrise. I think Eli is there still. I am not entirely sure. I'm going to see if he's online. He is online. All right, bet. So we'll see if he's still there. But yeah, let's make this match happen, fellas. We'll be in a short intermission, and then we will be right back, fellas, in a few minutes. All right, fellas, we have returned. It took a little while. I thought Eli was not there, actually, but he joined just a few seconds before the intermission ended, so big clutch there from Eli. So, fellas, we are in the lower bracket, so this is our last chance. If we lose, we are eliminated. What's good, River? We'll see if I have any sub spots available. The tournament has already started, though, but if you want to stick around just to see if there is any potential spots, feel free. But all right, so it looks like everything is good to go here. I was able to do everything during the intermission. Great. So this is still a best of one, so only one game. But if you lose, you are out. So last chance for tonight, fellas. Let's lock in, Froggo. Let's lock in. This is the lower bracket beginning. It is myself and Froggo versus Sunrise and Eli. Good luck to them and good luck to us, fellas. We will need it probably. It is the two worst seeds, as expected, in the lower final round one here, or lower bracket round one. Bye-bye, Slender. Well, maybe we have a chance. No. It's all good. It's all good. Nice child from Froggo. Wait, he's learning. Wait, he's learning. He's learning. Get that boost. Fuck. That was too fast for me. That was too fast. It's all good. Is that it? We're chill. Nice! Let's go. I trusted him. I trusted him. Boom! Can you please 1v1 me? I'm not doing any 1v1s tonight, fellas, since it's the tournament. Ooh, I almost demoed him. Go on, Froggo. Wait. Wait, that child timings are insane right now. I couldn't shoot it on time. Got the boost though. Oh, well, that's gonna be awkward as fuck. Nice. Holy shit, Froggo's playing well, bruh. I got you, Froggo. Go on. Oh, he didn't get the boost. He didn't get the boost. We're good. It's 1-1, guys. All right, we got this. We got this. No. Oh, shit. We're good. We're good. Go on. Nice. Well, he's actually pretty consistent with his touches, man. Holy shit. Fuck. Oh, I should have chowed the first time. It's okay, it's okay. I will say, though, I'm not playing that bad for someone that hasn't played in like 6 days. Wait, I didn't get the boost. There we go. Come on. We need an opening. Whoo! Fuck. We're good. We're good. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Fuck, bro, I wasn't fast enough. Oh. Fuck, bro, I'm just not fast enough. Shit, bro. That's tough, that's tough. I was pretty confident we could win that. It looks like it's over. Yeah, it's over. We gave it all, guys. We gave it all, but unfortunately, we are the first team to fall. And you know what? That's fully expected. I had fun. We almost, for the tiniest chance, the tiniest thought there in my mind, thought that somehow or maybe we could win this. But it was close. It was close. We did lose 3-1. We are out. That is, the first team eliminated. It is us. Up next, it is Ashley and Cynical versus Eli and Sunrise. They play again, actually, for this next round. Yeah, Mecto, it looks like, I think it's either going to be CJ or it's going to be Dr. D, Mecto. We'll try to find someone for your first sub here. We'll handle that next match. But yeah, fellas, up next it is the lower bracket round 2. We have to eliminate 2 more teams here, and there's 2 matches in the lower bracket round 2. Up next, Ashley and Cynical versus Eli and Sunrise. Coming up next. We are back again. So, another NA versus EU here. So, we will flip a coin, and Ashley was kind enough to choose this time, and he chose Tails. So, is he right? We're about to find out, fellas. The coin is 1 for 1 tonight, and it is Tails. So, the coin is 2 for 3. Not bad. So, we will play EU for this matchup tonight. So, we are getting to the final matches of best of 1 here. We got a few more to play. And if I look at the bracket here, we have, we have these are the last 2 best of 1 matches. And after that, we're going to go ahead and get into the best of 3s. So that is going to be some cool stuff. So, one final best of 1 here, and it is Sunrise and Eli versus Ashley and Cynical. Fellas, this one is, or could potentially be, a banger. Good luck to both teams. And let's get this match going. Yes, Anton. It is, we're going to uppers once we're done with this. Once we're done with lower round 2. Me and Dr. D are a team now. Alright. Sounds good. I haven't seen CJ at all in the chat, so I don't know. Like, I don't know if is he like watching though. Okay, no, he's not in. He's not like. Yeah, no, okay, he's not. I see. All right. I'm with watermelon. All right, I'll change that to. There we go. We have updated the teams. Yeah, Dr. D. Let me change that. There we go. We have updated everything. If you guys do exclamation mark bracket, it should be the correct names now. Ooh, Sunrise. Almost cooking there with that double tap, but it will hit the crossbar. And actually, taking his time, actually. Wait, was he looking for a team pinch there? I'm not exactly sure. Oh, and Sunrise had a good reset there and a good shot, but it is Ashley who gets a good save, and Cynical tie things up here. Okay, and my controller disconnected again. Love to see that. Or it could also be, okay, that's me. Cosmic, are you guys in lowers? No, we're finishing the lower bracket round 2, Cosmic, and then it's you guys. So not the next match, but the one after. Has Mekto ever won a tourney? He has not. Mekto is not far behind Darkest in terms of like most appearances without winning a tournament. Sunrise hacked. We should have won that. It was pretty close, man. Froggo, you definitely played better than expected. I'll put it down. I'll just say it. I was expecting fully like for you to whiff the ball constantly. Like probably from your POV it looked that way, but like when the touches mattered the most, you actually hit the ball, which was actually great. He's getting his first one today. Nice. Slender, stop egoing me. What are you saying, Ante? Played defensive. That's all good. Oh yeah, Dr. D has a sub. Wait, Dr. D, is that your correct account though? Yes, I do remember you, Blurry. We changed. I remember that one time where we changed your name on the website to Asshole. This is my alt. Okay, well, do you want it on your alt or do you want it on your main? All right, just... well, you don't have to go on your alt. Just let me know what your alt your main username is. That was it? Yeah. Just tell me what your main username is and I'll gift it. Shadow, you guys don't play up next, but you're playing after. There's 2 matches in the lower bracket round 2. This is the first one. Once we're done with the lower round 2, then we'll move up to the upper final, which you guys are in. Who's a good boy? Slender. Okay. Nice. Slender. Of course I remember you, Mekto. Mekto, if I don't remember you, that I would probably have, like, signs of dementia. There are some people, though, that actually came in here before and, like... they came in here, like, I remember there was this one guy, like, a few months back. He was like, do you remember me? And then, like, I was like, no, I don't. Because I guess he joined a stream, and, like, when he did, it was, like, a long time before that. It was only once. And then he wasn't happy that I didn't remember him. And I was like, how? You joined the stream once, like, 2 years ago, and you expect me to, like, I don't know. Yes, Blurry, you are officially in with Watermelon. We can go to A&W anyways, but if you get big like Jinxie, will you remember me, Slender? Maybe give me mod. If I get big like Jinxie and other streamers, then I'll remember every single one of you guys. We gotta remember the ones that started, right? A&W IRL stream. Guys, Froggo's not over here. He's not where I live, so we can't do an A&W IRL stream. Yes, Preston, there's one more lowers after this, and then it's you guys. If you guys actually, like, want an idea of, like, when you guys are playing, if you look at the bracket really quickly, the one that is currently happening is in blue, right? And if you look at the current round, if there's any other matches in that round, then it's always from the bottom to top. So that means this match is up next, and then once we're done with the lower round 2, then we're doing the upper final here. Website doesn't load for me. Fuck iPhone. Mekto, just click on the view website link. It'll bring you directly to the website, the challenge website. It doesn't. What do you mean? Like, Mekto, if you're on the website and you click on view on challenge, it'll bring you on it. It says error. Mekto, are you using Safari? If it's Safari, then that's exactly why. Safari is just so fucking weird. Yeah, Safari is just so weird with the tournament website. If you have any other browser on your phone, use that and you'll be fine. Safari is shit. Yeah. No, developing with Safari and figuring out that fucking problem with the bracket has been a pain in the ass. And now I just found out that it's not even working. Well, fellas, Ashley... Oh, Sunrise left. He left before the ball hit the ground, but they will lose by 1 goal here. Ashley and Cynical survive, and they will move to the lower semifinal as they win this one by 1 goal, 4-3. So congrats to them. Sunrise and Eli, they did not play bad, bro. They did not play bad at all, but their run will unfortunately end there. They will get a 5th place finish. So, fellas, once we return, it's Watermelon and Blurry versus Mekto and Dr. D. So that should be a very interesting matchup here. And the fact that this is in lower round 2 is a bit unfortunate. We have to eliminate one of these teams, but it is very interesting. We'll see what happens with that match once we come back. So a short intermission here, a few minutes, and then we'll be right back, fellas. All right, we are back, and wow, you guys are joining at the very last second. There was like 2 or 1 second left there, and Dr. D joined. My goodness, but he is back. All right, and that is your main account, so I'll go ahead and get that handled right now for Dr. D for the gifted subs. Let's go ahead and do that. So, all right. So, Dr. D did win a giveaway, so in the result of that, we have... Should pop up any moment here.
You can call me a chef the way I put my hot
Slender with the gifted to Dr. D. Thank you, Slender Pro. Wait, everyone type W Slender in the chat. But yeah, Dr. D did win a gifted sub giveaway last week, was it? I think it was last week I did it. But yeah, so if you guys want to be part of the giveaways in the future, man, just make sure you guys are in the Discord, ! Discord in the chat. And it looks like we have Dr. D who left the lobby, not sure why. Let's go ahead and get him back in here. No, he's completely offline, not sure what happened. But alright. If I sub, can I get jam? No. Absolutely no jams. But fellas, Dr. D might... Okay, there you go. He restarted the game. We're good. Alright, fellas. So we will need a coin flip here because this is an NA versus EU matchup. So I'm going to go ahead and get that handled. Watermelon chose heads. So we'll see if it is heads here. If it is heads, it will be EU for this matchup. And it is heads. So it will actually be EU for this game. So let's go ahead and change that. And everything else is good to go here. So fellas, without further ado, let's go ahead and get this one going. It is a very, very insane matchup for a lower bracket round 2 here. It is Watermelon and Blurry versus Mecto and Dr. D. 2 very strong teams heading or clashing in the lower round 2 here. So best of luck for both teams. This is y'all's final chance. You lose, you are out. Here we go. It is game 1 of 1 between Mecto and Dr. D versus Watermelon and Blurry. Blurry now going to put it into the corner. Dr. D drops down, but it will be caught by Watermelon. 50 with Mecto here. As Watermelon remains in possession. He was looking for a bump there, but Dr. D able to dodge it. Blurry now off his back wall. Gonna back into a reset here. Pretty interesting. He is still in possession. No challenge just yet. He will run out of boost and go for a ceiling pinch here. Dr. D staying back and shooting it high and caught Watermelon with a bad touch. And Blurry makes it back. A voice of demo from Mecto there as well. And now it is Dr. D getting a couple of demos. You saw Mecto and Blurry, I believe, going for wall dashes there, and Mecto almost got the demo. Watermelon, you heard like a really loud shout there from Watermelon, but it will be saved by Mecto. Dr. D now slams it over to the sidewall. No boost. Gonna send it long and hope it goes somewhat in, but it will be denied by Watermelon. When Blurry, not the best attempt there. He accidentally backflips as he attempted to go for that ball. As that bubble bounce a couple times close to the blue corner, will be caught up by Dr. D. Dr. D now backflips out. Mecto keeps the possession alive. And Watermelon gonna get one touch, and they're gonna try to get this ball out, but blue team are struggling a little bit here. Blurry with the pre-jump, hoping to get that pass from Watermelon, will not receive it. There's been 0 predictions. We don't typically do predictions for the lower rounds, but if you guys are down to do predictions for like the semis or the finals, we could definitely do that. If mods want to do predictions, they can. I'd say like after this match, if you want to do predictions, it's up to them. Watermelon and Blurry here did get the first goal. Blurry now. One slight pinch over to the sidewall. He did not get that mid boost though. He'll have to get that ball when it rolls down. And Watermelon going for the shot. Dr. D with a good save there. The D definitely stands still for defense. As Dr. D gets another save here. Nectar will miss the corner boost, so Dr. D will have to go again. Potentially, no. It is a bit awkward there for the orange team. Nectar got the demo, but he completely misses the corner boost, and as a result, is very awkward in that save attempt. What kind of name is Blurry? It's better than Asshole, I'll say that. Bro, make me mod and I will gladly. I don't need other mods, Cosmic, unfortunately. One thing I will say though, if I ever actually become big, fellas, one promise is for sure is that whoever is OG will probably get mod. Because, you know, obviously the more people in the chat, the more moderation I need, so. Who needs an asshole as their name? Well, funny story, Blake. I'm not sure if you were there when I said it before earlier, but when Blurry first joined a tournament, and I think he won it as well, I'm not entirely sure, but over on the tournament website, he wanted his name to be Asshole and not Blurry. So I changed his name like temporarily to Asshole. How much followers, for example? As much? How do you mean? I guess it's not really how much followers, but more so like how many viewers are in the chat and typing. You know what I mean? The more interaction there is in the chat, the more mods I need because people are typing more. Alright, Froggo, you have a good night, my brother. Thank you for joining the tournament. 100 average viewers? Yeah, 100 average viewers is definitely... It's some action for mods. Definitely. But right now with 14... Like, right now I'm ranging between like 10 to like 30 viewers. It's pretty like... It's in the mix between that every stream. So... It's still not enough for like other mods, essentially. I have EU mods and I have NA mods, so I have mods pretty much active no matter when I stream. So if I stream early in the day, then my EU mods will be there. If I stream late at the night, then my NA mod's going to be there. You can have a Blake mod that is always there. See, that's what I mean. You have Blake, you have Cosmic, you have all these guys who are watching consistently. If you guys still watch consistently, like, when I get more popular, or I shouldn't say when, but like, if ever. Because I should be streaming expecting to get more popular. But like, you guys will definitely be mods because you guys are here consistently. You guys have been here for a long time. Chat is going to be more interactive, you know what I mean? So it's a pretty easy thing to do. I genuinely do not want that shit. Well, if you don't want mod, then I won't give it to you. Simple as that. Shit is so ass. I mean, you can have the mod status, but not do a whole lot. You know. Like, for example, I have mods that don't show here often, but they will still do their work when they actually join up the stream. Right. This is an interesting matchup, guys. It's 4-4 with 34 seconds left. Triple fours. Uh-oh. Good save from Mech, though. You've got to aim for like 40 average viewers this year. It's like... Again, it's like I don't want to stream and like expect to grow, and I don't want to like give myself a criteria because if I don't meet it, then I'll be disappointed and there's no reason, right? I'm just streaming for fun and whatever happens, happens. That's pretty much my mindset. I don't want to give myself goals because I'll be disappointed if it doesn't happen. Overtime, ladies and gentlemen. The next goal... Whoever scores next saves their team. Whoever doesn't, well, the run ends there. Let's see who it is. One mistake could cost your tournament life. Why is this close? Because it is EU servers. Watermelon and Blurry technically have the ping advantage. But Dr. D and Mecto are pretty tough opponents. Who do you want to win, Cosmic? Back in 10 minutes, no problem, Blake. Ooh! Oh my goodness, that was almost like insane team pinch top left. Oh, and Watermelon tried to go for the bump there, but Dr. D still got the touch. Mecto hesitating. Mecto's hesitating. Mecto's hesitating. He still makes the save. Watermelon. They're both in the corner. Oh shit. They're all in the corner. Everybody's in the corner. Ooh, Watermelon. Couldn't finish it. Mecto sends it back to Blurry. Blurry. Good clear there from Dr. D. Mecto is trying to get that ball out, but I think they finally will be able to. Dr. D waits, though, for Blurry to come in. In the air. Gets a reset. Goes below Watermelon. Does it go above Blurry here? Blurry, he is awkward. He does get the clear, though. What rank is Blurry? I have no idea. I'm happy that I got third in tournament. No one I win or get second. Yeah, so you being in the upper final is a guaranteed top 3. Oh, no way I win or get second. I mean, it's still top 3 though. Cosmic. The last time you won was with Daniel, right? If you won with Daniel, you can win with Shadow. Definitely. Shout out Daniel again. This guy, bro, Daniel just has so much aura, bro. Every time he shows up, it's just so much aura. Just because, like, he has such an OG status on my stream. Is that in? Crossbar down and not in? What? Oh no, that is so unfortunate for Dr. D there. That was the game ender. Imagine if this turns around and they get scored on. Watermelon. Oh, Dr. D, not the best touch. He does get the save still. Depends who joins because last tournament wasn't stacked. Yeah, I will say it does depend on who joins. Oh. Guys, we're at a point where one tragic mistake could end it. Me and Dan will never team again? Shit, bro. I hope that doesn't mean Dan won't join the tournaments again. Watermelon. Good save. Wow, man. This is actually so close. They are playing so nervous. When you've been playing overtime for this long and nothing has happened, like, you know you're playing nervous. Dr. D, is that on? It's off target. Mecto has a free ball, though. Shoots it too high. Dan probably won't, as I usually tell him to join. Ah, okay, I see. He did join 1v1s, though, a couple of times. I remember when we did a 1v1 tournament. That's in. That's in. Wow. Well, what an effort. I will say, man, what an effort from Dr. D and Mecto. They just could not do it. Man, that literally could have went either way. That really could have went either way. My goodness. Well, GG's to both teams. But it will be Watermelon and Blurry who win it by 1 here. But yeah, no, well played for Dr. D and Mecto still, but unfortunately we had to eliminate one of these amazing teams, and it just so happened to be Mecto and Dr. D this time. Guys, we are done with the lower bracket for now. So we're going to go ahead and go into the upper bracket final. So that is a best of 3. So it is Preston and Allenton versus Shadow and Cosmic coming up next year. So once we return from the break, it is going to be that. We'll be in a few minutes of intermission, and then we'll be right back for that, fellas. Just in a few moments, we'll be right back. All right, we are back, ladies and gentlemen. So we have quite possibly the two best teams here tonight. Well, it's the number 1 and number 3 seed here. Preston and Onten versus Shadow and Cosmic. So we're down to our top 4, fellas. We have 4 teams remaining, and it's just so happens to be the number 1, number 2, number 3, and number 5. So who was number 4? Mecto and Dr. D. Okay. Well, I'll be honest. Yeah, no. That last match was very close and is insane for a lower bracket round 2 match. I'm just going to say it. But yeah, so everything is good to go here. So without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, let's go ahead and get this one going. It is Preston and Onten going up against Cosmic and Shadow. Best of 3 here, fellas, finally. So we'll see more than one game in this series. So good luck to both teams. And let's get this going. All right, fellas, here we go. It is Preston and Onten versus Shadow and Cosmic in the upper bracket final. Best of 3. Shadow gonna send it to this corner here. Onten or Preston will catch it. Cosmic actually using a different card for this game, and Onten finds the shot here, and very quickly, there's going to be a 1-goal lead for Austin. Whoa. Onten and Preston. Onten and Shadow here on kickoff. Cosmic going to wait here. He is in his corner, but the ball is too far from him, so he won't be able to get a clean touch on it. As now Shadow will go for this one, as he gets a couple of touches, and Cosmic will accidentally bump him out of the way, and that is going to be an open net once again for the blue team. Preston and Onten make this 2-0, and Cosmic was trying to push this one further, but just ended up bumping his own teammate there accidentally, and it will cost him. 2-0. And Onten almost getting a kickoff goal there, just not quite the angle. And Onten actually was trying to bump Cosmic while he was trying to clear it, and that actually is going to go the other way. And Shadow going to shoot it low left, or bottom left. And this time it was a little bit of an overcommit there. And the lead will be cut in half, 2-1. Shadow now starts the air dribble. Gets the reset, but it will be denied by Onten. And Onten, he will find the open net. Cosmic just out of reach there for that touch. And very quickly, Onten gonna get the goal back for his team. It's 3-1. Onten now gonna pop it up, and it's gonna go right above Shadow. Not by much, but just enough to make it go in. And we are actually exactly 1 minute into this game, and it's 4-1. Oh, and Shadow getting a good touch there. Almost on target, but Preston had to jump and make a save, and which he does. And Preston actually... I'm not sure if he wanted to bump Onten into the ball to get a more powerful touch, or... Not exactly sure what the plan was there, but it will be an overcommit. And Shadow just leaves that one, and gonna shoot it in. It's 4-2. The lead is cut by half again, but this time it's not by 1, but by 2. So more work to do over on the orange side if you want to tie things up. Preston having a little bit of trouble there in this corner. Shadow gonna creep by and try to take a touch off of him. Onten now off the sidewall as he lands into a reset. He does not on target though. Shadow will wait for the ball to reach in front of him. 1v1 versus Preston. Preston forcing that 50. He goes over on the sidewall. Cosmic now gonna center it, and actually I think Shadow was hoping to get a pass there, but Shadow this time will actually go for the air for the bump, and not the best timing there for the bump. Onten does get a demo on Cosmic, but oh wow, that first touch from Onten was not going in, but he does manage to get a second touch somehow there, making it 5-2. Onten now. Little fake kickoff there. Cosmic sends it right to Preston. And Onten could not reach that ball. He will retreat and leave it to Cosmic. Cosmic now. One pop high. Shadow looking to follow up on his touch. And no one's center to try to go for a shot here. As we're almost down to the last half of this game 1. And so far, we have seen some action from Cosmic and Shadow, but Preston and Onten, ultimately it's their defense again that is showing. As Onten's going to slot in his 6th goal for the blue team. Making this one 6-2. Shadow and Cosmic have exactly half the game left to score 4 here. Not entirely possible, but it is a little bit of a challenge. You still got game 2, though, to catch up, worst case, but that will be your last chance. Otherwise, it will be lower bracket for that team, and Preston and Onten will once again win the upper final. Cosmic now looking to maybe center for his teammate, but that's going to be easily read by Onten here. Preston going for the strong shot. Shoots it high, just below the crossbar. It will land 7-2. Kickoff here won by the blue team. Onten looking to send it into the corner, and Preston reads it, and that is a very powerful shot there from Preston. 8-2. Well, this has become very one-sided in the second half of the game. We'll just have to see how Cosmic and Shadow answer. They'll have one more shot here in Forbidden Temple. Shadow going to bring it over to the side. And I think at this point for the orange team is just to try to get as many goals as you can. You probably know that you're losing this game 1, but at least you're going to try to get as much goals as you can. Try to get some form of team play or any action going before we head to game 2 here, so the chances are better. But so far, nothing has happened over on the orange side, and there will actually be an open net for the blue team, making it 9-2. Very, very strong showing over on the blue side in game 1. Onten and Preston here undoubtedly are looking for double digits here in game 1. They're 1 goal away. They have a full minute to do so. Shadow looking for maybe a pass, but that touch is going to go wide. And Cosmic now could not cut in and go for the shot. Low on boost. Preston now, can he beat Shadow? Shadow will beat him to it. And Cosmic, big miss there, but Shadow coming here to help him out. Down to the last 20 seconds. 9-2 is the score. Shadow now long touch forward. Preston misread here from him. Cosmic shoots it high. Onten somehow gets that ball out. I for sure thought Shadow had a free shot there. Cosmic is going to leave, but that is pretty much going to be game 1 here. As Preston and Onten, I almost dropped the controller here. Well, make it 10-2. So that will be game 1. I'm not sure how you answer for this game 2 if you're Cosmic and Shadow, but it is a best of 3. We're going to go into Forbidden Temple here and see what happens now. Do we have any hope? Do we have any hope for Shadow and Cosmic here, fellas? Based on that first match, they did not play necessarily bad. Preston and Onten just had really quick counters, really good defense, so very strong team. They're gonna have to try to find a way to get through that defense. Cosmic himself is saying no. Well, Cosmic, worst case, you'll have another shot in the lower final. All right, well, game 2 is starting very shortly here. We just had We just have to wait for everyone to ready up, and there it is. Isn't that like Sentio? I think it is. Oh, that's why Cosmic left. He went for a card change. Cosmic taking it more seriously here. Not that the Sentio is a bad card, but... Remind me, fellas, after the break to grab some water. Because my throat is starting to hurt. I do need that water to keep commentating. I'm going to keep it chill, though, for this game, too, though. If it gets close, then maybe I'll try to commentate a little bit more extensively, but... So far, it seems much more relaxed here in Game 2. We haven't seen a goal so far. Oh, my goodness. Shadow with the shot there, but Onten making the save. And Cosmic gonna miss the read. Shadow, though, stays low and gets it out for Cosmic. And Shadow missing the ceiling child, but that one's not exactly going to be on target. Cosmic. Oh. Alright, we have a DC apparently. We saw Preston not moving there for a second. So we'll just make sure everything is good to go on his side. Okay, it looks like Onten is the one that DC'd, not Preston, sorry. Changed player. So are we good to go here? We will resume from kickoff. So we'll go ahead and get that going. All right, everybody's good to go. All right. L Tech pause. Well, we got to make sure that everyone is playing or can play. But yeah, we definitely saw Onten drive a little bit weird there before the tech, so... Definitely a real lag spike. Almost a DC. It looked like it was a DC, but it was not a DC in the end. And Preston actually gets that one in. Ooh, good save there from Shadow. Cosmic now taking his time, low on boost, tried to shoot it right, but could not do it. And oh, and that was actually a really good double touch there from Shadow, but Cosmic not in the position to shoot it in. Now he stays in the corner to try to force that 50, and he actually steals the corner booster. Shadow almost gets an opportunity there. Very close calls over on the orange side, but just could not convert, and Cosmic not able to get that save. And that one, I think, will sting a little bit for them. Cosmic now doesn't get the save. Or the shot, I mean. They got about half the game to try and get 2 goals here. They are less trailing behind compared to game 1, I will say. So, the challenge is a lot more realistic. We'll see what happens here. Cosmic shoots it up, gets into a reset into the corner. Caught by Onten. And that ball is going to be dead there for a second as it goes into the orange half. Bounces off the ceiling. Cosmic really trying to get that ball on the offensive side. Not a whole lot of boost to do so, though. He does win that 50 versus... Or does beat Onten there. Does Shadow get the double? And that was on target, but Preston or Onten really good positioning for that save. And oh my goodness, man, how do you score on this team? That might be it. And no, Onten again. Another save from Onten. Oh my goodness, that ball does not want to go in. What will it take? You can't even blame Cosmic and Shadow at this point. wonderful opportunities the entire game too, but they just keep getting denied. My goodness, Cosmic. Maybe this time, Preston gets a single touch. Cosmic jumps for this one. Pretty easy save for Preston. We're now down to the last minute here of game 2. It's do or die for the upper bracket lives of Cosmic and Shadow. If they lose, they will be forced to go to the lower final. Still top 3, but they'll have to face the winner of the lower semi as Onten just slots in gold number 3 here. Wow. Shadow and Cosmic definitely had the offense, but my goodness, the defense of Onten and Preston is actually insane. Down to the last 40 seconds. Maybe we'll see some signs of life here for the orange side if they actually score very quickly here. But it's still 3 goals you have to score on a top-tier defensive team. And oh, okay. Wait, hold on. Shadow actually wins that 50 against Preston. And we have a goal finally. Over on the orange side. 29 seconds. Not impossible. Let's see what happens here. Cosmic taking his time, going for the... Oh, he tried to go for the eligible bump. It does not work. Preston makes the save. Onten's waiting for that boost to spawn. Not gonna happen. And we are down to the last 3 seconds, and that is all she wrote for the upper final. Preston and Onten, my goodness, what a performance they had in this game too. Oh my goodness, I cannot even blame Shadow and Cosmic. They played perfect, but like the Preston Onten defense, like genuinely what the fuck, I'm impressed. All right, well, Preston and Onten win the uppers, so that means we're going to go back down and finish the lower bracket. So we're now in the lower bracket semifinal. A best of 3 here, so it is Watermelon and Blurry versus Ashley and Cynical. So that is... going to be the next match. So we'll go into a short intermission here. We'll be back for about 5 minutes. I think it's going to be an entire EU matchup as well. We'll see. But we'll be back in a few minutes here, guys, for the lower semi. All right, we are back, ladies and gents, once again. Thank you, Alton. I did get the water. Thank you very much for reminding me. Fellas, so this is the lower bracket semifinal. It is also an entirely EU matchup, so this is going to be fun to watch. And this will ultimately decide who goes to the lower bracket final. This is top 4. So if you lose this, you finish top 4. So not a bad performance, but these are two very good teams. Can't wait to see them in action. Ladies and gentlemen, enough of me talking. Let's go ahead and get this one going. Fellas, it is also a best of 3 here. It is Watermelon and Blurry versus Ashley and Cynical. So good luck to both of these teams. Cynical actually making the top 4 in his very first tournament appearance. Not bad for him at all. Let's get this going. Sip of water very quickly here, fellas. Well, the match has officially begun. Lower bracket semi-final between Watermelon and Blurry versus Ashley and Cynical. Watermelon lands on a reset here, tries to flip into it for a shot, but it will be saved by Cynical. Ashley now missing the ball with that flick. Blurry sending it over to the orange corner, and that's actually a really good touch in the corner. Almost threw Ashley off, but that touch was just a little bit too powerful. Blurry could not follow it up. Blurry now looking for a redirect, and that one's going to land still in the corner. As now he's going to pop that one up. Not a lot of height, though, so he will land down, and good timing on the challenge there for Cynical. And can he get it in? No! It will bounce back off the back wall. And now Ashley doing some work here close to the goal line, and not going to convert into anything here. A little bump there from Ashley on his way back, and Cynical getting an open net here. Finds the bottom left of the net, and it's 1-0. Very interesting decal here for Cynical. G2 decal with the lime octane. I don't exactly hate that. It does somewhat blend in together. As Ashley going to get goal number 2 here. And Blurry actually got a really good kickoff. That shot is just off by a little bit, though. Watermelon keeping possession here. Oh, and that's a really bad touch there from Watermelon. Thankfully, Cynical did not challenge here, so he did not have to make an awkward save or attempt to do an awkward save, as Blurry tried to go for the demo with that shot. Not going to happen. Oh, and they bump into each other there for the orange team. Blurry goes for the shot, and that will be a mistake. That will be fully countered by the blue team. The lead is cut in half. It's 2-1. Blurry now gonna flick that one high. Will be saved by Ashley. Watermelon only gets one touch, but still over on the orange side. Blurry could not get a second touch there. Watermelon sends it to the side. Beats Ashley in his own corner here. Blurry will pick it up and roll off the sidewall immediately. Gets one reset, looking for a second one. He does get one, and oh my goodness, Blurry with the double reset above Cynical. And it's tied. Oh my goodness, look at that again. 1, 2, bang, that final touch. I am horny. Sorry, Cynical, we had to see it again, though. Blurry getting a demo there on Cynical as well, and wow, the entire blue team got eliminated there. Watermelon gets bumped again. Watermelon making a good save. Can he find the angle here? He will avoid the bump attempt there. And all of a sudden, we have the blue team in the lead here. Cosmic, who do you think you will face in the lower final? What are your thoughts? I can literally see this series go to game 3. Give us one game 3, fellas. There's a guaranteed game 3 in the best of 5 in the final, but like other than that, I want to see a game 3 in the best of 3. Makes it more interesting. Also, Onten and Preston, you guys know the deal. You guys get to decide for the grand final if it's either a double elim or a bracket reset or game advantage. So it's up to you guys to decide. You guys can still take your time to decide. I'll let Preston choose. All right. But yeah, it is a pretty nice and short tournament here tonight. I'm seeing this potentially go just above the 4-hour mark. Last week we had like a 5.5 hours tournament, which was... Oh. We have a Ashley on 300 ping, so let's go ahead and wait until that calms down. Ashley, I'm not sure if the ping will resolve itself. McDonald's Wi-Fi. Yeah, so Ashley is still having a bit of issues with ping here. So Ashley, I wouldn't... You can... I mean, Ashley, you can... What you can do is you can just leave the match and rejoin, see if that works. If not, then yeah, we can do a new server. It's 104 with 3-2. So yeah, Ashley, just leave the match completely and then... Yeah, but I don't think the ping updates when the game is paused. I'm gonna unpause to see what happens here. Okay, yeah, no. But yeah, Ashley, just leave the match and rejoin. Let's see what happens here. All good now? All right. All right. Should be all good. He's on 24 ping, it says. So we'll see. There we go. It has fixed itself. We are back from the tech pause. But yeah, fellas, just to make it more clear to me, if you want a tech pause because of issues... Oh. What is happening here? We are pausing again. Ashley's having issues with his ping again. I'll wait for him to rejoin the match and see what happens here. Alright, well, we'll see what this gives. It still says he's on 0, though. Yeah, he's on 216. I'm not entirely sure what is going on. Is everybody's ping fine on this server? It could be Ashley's internet as well. I have no idea. It seems that it's fine now. It did drop down, so we'll hope that it's fine for the remaining 30 seconds here. And it looks like it's fine, so we'll leave it as it is, and we'll play out this last 30 seconds. Watermelon, we're gonna take advantage of that mistake, and Ashley will leave. I think he will leave because it's a forfeit. We'll see. What about Cynical here? Ashley, it is a best of 3 though, so you get to try again. I'm not sure if you're watching stream, but you get to try again. It's a best of 3, not best of 1. Cynical hasn't left though, so we'll keep this match going. I'll do bracket reset. All right, Preston, no problem. All right, so that is game 1. It ends 4-2 for Watermelon and Blurry. A little bit of ping issues over for Ashley, so unfortunately that might have contributed to the loss there a little bit. But we'll see what happens for this game 2. We're gonna head to Forbidden Temple here. We could do a brand new server as well, fellas, if you guys want. To help out Ashley here. So we'll go ahead and boot up a brand new server, see if that helps. All right, let's go ahead and boot this one up. And let's see how the ping is for this one. All right, everybody's in here, and 24 ping for Ashley. That is perfect. So we'll start this game normally. Game 2. How will Ashley and Cynical respond? Does their run end here, or will they get another shot here with Game 3 and potentially win the series? What's the song you're listening to right now? You mean the song just before the match started? It's called Ballin' by Sounds of Red Bull. What's good, Bent? How you doing? Ooh, how does that go in? All right. Alright, so thankfully for Ashley, this ping is staying consistent. So it looks like we won't have... I'm not going to jinx it though, but it looks like we won't have any ping issues. Fuck you. Alright, Cosmic? How about we don't say fuck you and lock in that lower final, huh? Let's try to get top 2. Cosmic, the last time you made top 2, was it when you played with Daniel? I want to see that. I would like to see. Ooh, and Cynical ties it up. Ballin' by who? Sounds of Red Bull. You know, like, yeah, it's Red Bull has their own like thing. They have like their own Spotify, and they put like a bunch of like music and shit. Cosmic, the sound effects aren't available during the tournaments. So Cosmic, let's look you up. Yes, the last time you made a top 2 was with Daniel. Fuck you. Alrighty then. Guys, Ashley and Cynical are winning game 2 so far. It looks like my wishes will finally come true. A game 3 in the best of 3. But yeah, no, sound effects are coming back tomorrow, and I also added a new sound effect. I will personally suck Slender's dick if I win. Well, the problem with that, Cosmic, is that I don't really consent. You know what I mean? So you will physically not be able to suck my dick. You know what I mean? Is it 6 inches? The Subway sub I had yesterday? Yes. It was a 6-incher. Fat ass. You're calling me a fat ass for eating a 6-inch at Subway? Bro, I would actually go back to Subway if they had like a 9-incher. Because you know, like when you go to Subway, you can either get a 6-inch or a foot long. What if you get like in between? Because I always felt like a 12-inch was too much and a 6-inch was like not long enough. You know what I mean? No, Shadow might be leaving. It does kind of suck though for EU because my tournaments are pretty long. Like, I wouldn't, guys, here's the thing. I wouldn't exactly mind doing my tournaments at 5 now instead of 6. Because pretty much for like the past month and a half or two, I've done my streams during the week always at 5 Eastern. So I wouldn't mind starting my streams an hour in advance. Because the tournaments are the only streams where I start at 6 and not 5. So depending if you guys are down, I could start my tournaments an hour earlier, but like, I'm not sure. I tried doing that last time. It was super punishing though. Shut the fuck up, please. Well, I'm gonna turn it around, Orange, and I'm gonna say I hope you had a really good stream. The only reason why I know that is because Anton said you were streaming. Dan egos me, so that's why we never team in. Ah, nah, bruh. Dan needs to ego you because he has to play at NRG. You know what I mean? Lagging. He's good. He's good. Not tough. He's ass. Fuck you. Shut the fuck up. All right. So I see we're continuing with the negativity. Orange. I really hope, from the bottom of my heart, you had a wonderful day today. I couldn't join if you did an hour earlier. That's the thing, though. It's so conflicting. Because if I start earlier, it benefits people in EU. But if I start too late, it's like, for them, it's like, it starts at 11. So it's like insane. But leaving again, fuck you, hope you end stream soon. Well, guys, at least I tried. I tried. You know what I mean? Like, I gave it a shot. Might have to call it. Can you find Cosmic a good player? The problem, though, is that I can't have a sub in the lower final. I don't mind subs in the first round of the tournament. But when it comes later on in the tournament, I can't really put subs. I forfeit anyways? Well, it's up to you guys. It's really up to you guys. Oh, and Ashley left. This might be over. Well, I will say very, very well done. Good try for Ashley and Cynical here. They gave it a fight, I will say. But it looks like this one is going to be over. My goodness, that shot from Blurry. Me and Cosmic are calling it. No problem, guys. You guys still played very well. You guys have a good night, man. You deserve it. Blurry is hot. Yeah, bro. Insane goals. Really do appreciate you guys playing. But yeah, guys, looks like we won't be getting our dream of a game 3. And this one is going to be the end. And it's a must-see. Nope, it's a save. All right, well, Watermelon and Blurry win this one 7-3. I believe it was for the second game. Yes. All right, well, GG's to Ashley and Cynical. They will go down. Good fight from them, though. Top 4 is not bad. So, guys, that means we will go straight to the grand final here. Since Shadow and Cosmic aren't playing, that means Watermelon and Blurry automatically win the lower bracket, and they're going to be the finalists. Versus Preston and Onten here. So, fellas, once we come back, it is going to be the grand final. So, Austin, I keep saying Austin, bro. It's going to be Onten and Preston. GG's, guys. Hope you guys have a good night, man. And yeah, it's going to be Preston and Onten versus Watermelon and Blurry. So that is coming up next, fellas. Stick around. It won't be too long. Fellas, we are back for the final time tonight. So, I went ahead and took a bit more time here to have a look at the stats as well. There's one more thing I want to check as well. And, okay. All right, interesting. So, interesting. Okay, so we have a bit of stats here for y'all. Wow, okay. Nice. So, this is a grand final. And it was also a double elimination tonight. So what that means is that Watermelon and Blurry are going to have to win 2 best of 5s in order to win tonight because they're coming in from the lower bracket. And Onten and Preston did win the upper bracket. So they only need to win 1 best of 5 to take the win here tonight. We also need to flip a coin. And Watermelon chose heads. So let's see if he's right. If it is heads, it's going to be EU. No, it actually won't be heads. It's going to be tails. So we will start in NA for this game 1. And we will alternate between servers. And if we actually do get a game 5 here, we'll spin the coin again. But this time, Preston and Onten are going to be the ones to select the coin. All right, fellas. So, ladies and gents, did I... Oh, shit. I didn't do the overlay. Fuck. Let me do the overlays very quickly. I completely forgot to do that. I'm gonna get that handled very quickly here. I took not enough time during the intermission, so we will fix that. And then we'll get to the stats, and then we'll get this one going. All right, so best of 5 action between those two. NA for game 1. We will continue. There you go. I'm playing Phasmophobia like you should. Yeah, no, we're not playing Phasmophobia. Ladies and gentlemen, it's our grand final again. Let's have a look at the stats, shall we? Onten has 13 wins. If he wins tonight, he will tie Ravitex for the most wins at number 1. Preston, if he wins, he will get his 6th win and tie with Sunrise at 7th place. And there was one thing I forgot to mention. No, I don't remember. But anyways, I'll probably figure it out while the series is going on. But Watermelon and Blurry also have won tournaments before. They've won a tournament before. If they win tonight, it will be both their 2nd wins. So all former tournament winners here tonight playing in this grand final. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your grand final. It is Watermelon and Blurry versus Preston and Onten. Good luck to both teams. Here we go. Canadian bum-ass. All right. Here we go. This is your grand final. Best of 5 and Blurry immediately gets the demo here right off the kickoff. And Blurry again in possession. He will flip forward here and Onten missing the ceiling challenge just by a little bit. Onten now will try to get this ball forward, but not going to go too far. And Onten getting a good clear out. This was caught by Watermelon, but oh, he did not have a good catch there. Preston completely catching him off guard, and he's going to score the first goal here. It's 1-0. Oh, and Blurry and Watermelon actually faking the kickoff here. It will be a Spanish. Watermelon goes for the shot, but it's just a little bit too weak. Blurry now going to send it back, and he's going to try to go for the ground pitch, but it will be blocked by Onten. As Onten stays close and goes again. Now left for Watermelon. Still close to the sidewall here. Oh, and Preston tried to clear it out, but Onten wasn't in front of him here, so he could not get that ball out, but he will get a second chance here. And I like how Preston's name, it says Preston NA better, and then we have Blurry that says EU better. So this is a classic NA versus EU matchup here. Oh, and Onten, he is going to backflip, but right at the wrong time. That one goes straight into his net, and it's going to be an own goal. 1-0. Kickoff here. It's going to be pretty stationary here for that first touch, but that second touch from both second man. Going to go over on the orange side as Blurry tries to dump it in far. Caught by Preston in his own corner. Blurry with the challenge. On just stays low and catches the ball. Watermelon hard 50s. Going to be close to the net, but it will be cleared to the side. Blurry goes for the touch, but the shot just beside the net. And Blurry catches that one and goes for the reader. Oh my goodness, the speed on that redirect attempt from Blurry there. That was very scary. And hold on, Watermelon tried to squeeze one in. But it's going to be denied by Preston. Now Anton going off the ceiling here. Let's see what he gets. A simple ceiling shot will be read by Watermelon. Watermelon pre-flips in this one. Goes over Anton and now over Preston. Anton makes it back though. So Watermelon will not have a shot at the net here. He will catch this one and keep the ball on the blue side though. Blurry chases for this one and tries to shoot it left, but Anton able to get through when Watermelon puts his team in front here after the ball lands in the corner after Anton blocks it. 2-1. What's good, Becca? What's going on? It is the grand final of the viewer tournament of tonight. These are your 2 finalists, or your 4 finalists technically. If you're talking about teams, then it's the last 2, but if you're talking about individual players, then the last 4. W. Who do we got winning? I want this to go all the way. I'm not gonna lie about it. Ooh, and Blurry gets bumped there. He still makes the save. Oh my goodness, that was a really insane save there from Blurry. Watermelon tried to flick it over Preston. That will not happen. He partially does it, but not in its entirety. I don't got that skill. Yeah, I mean, when it comes to... I mean, you would have a chance, I would assume, in the first couple of rounds of the tournament. But when it comes to, like, the semis and the finals, this is where, like, you get GCs and it gets pretty skilled, I'm not gonna lie. Even I would get fisted in the ass if I were playing in the final here, so... But yeah. Pretty talented people here. I'd like that. I'd get absolutely demolished. You would like to get demolished? I mean, I guess you would learn in a way. And oh, wait, hold on. We're seeing a own goal on both sides now. This time it is Blurry with the own goal. Absolutely heartbreaking. It is tied. Well, I will say, I did a very good job with the seeding tonight. Guys, I might just be the GOAT when it comes to, like, the seeding for tournaments. Somehow, we always end up with the number 1 and number 2 seed at the end. I mean, to that level of skill, I get demolished. Okay, yeah, I see what you mean. It's like, it's almost like a lawnmower POV. That's almost how it feels. Fellas, we're now down to the last 30 seconds here. Will we see overtime, or will we see a team sneak up a goal here and save themselves from overtime? We'll see. 24 seconds left on 10. Gonna stay behind Preston here, and can he block that double? No! Blurry gets the double. Bang! Bang! Anton almost got a read on that too. He just ever so close of getting to that ball. Anton now flicks it up, hits the ceiling. He needs a goal here. Not a lot of time left. And that's a good shot from Preston, but Blurry makes the save. We're now down to the last 3 seconds. Blurry looking to get a goal again. Anton looking to keep this ball up. Watermelon looking to kill it, and he will. Watermelon and Blurry get 1 goal here just before the time runs out, and they will get the first game. W game, I agree. Very, very intense game 1 now. Let's get into game 2 here in Forbidden Temple. And actually, we'll change the server since this was NA for game 1. So we have to play EU for this game 2 here. Since both teams are from different regions, so we have to like kind of alternate between the two. All right. So far, it is EU that is better, but we'll see if it gets tied up here in game 2, then EU or NA might be better. We'll see. Game 2 here, fellas. Going to be Alton and Watermelon on the kickoff here. And Preston with possession here. Going to take his time. No challenge arrives just yet. Watermelon goes for the 50. Into the corner, and that's a big miss there from Blurry. Watermelon is awkward to make that save. I'm not sure if he had a whole lot of boost there to do anything, pretty much. But right off the bat, that is a very, very crucial mistake there from Blurry. And it's going to allow the blue team to get goal number 1. Blurry lands into a reset here. Alton just waiting patiently, stays grounded. Watermelon now in a 1v1 with Preston. Looking to see if he can squeeze one in, but Preston making the save. Blurry now centering it maybe for Watermelon, but Preston reads it again. Hard shot there from Alton. It will be saved. That actually was a double commit, and a double commit again on the orange side, and both times they got the ball out. Thankfully, though, they have a lot of time to recover after that double commit. And Alton, good reset there. Blurry stays low, though, and gets that save. Watermelon or Blurry free flips into this one, but will lose possession. Watermelon cannot get a challenge on that, and Blurry, risky challenge there as second man. Watermelon able to make it back, though. And that one will be left for Watermelon, as he's going to pop that one up and does not get the reset here. A double swing over on the blue side. A lot of double commits here in game 2, but they do still manage to get the save, as that one is not going to be optimal for Blurry here. He does get a touch, but it will land straight into Preston's hands. 2-1. Watermelon now looking for the bump, and he's not gonna find it, so Preston makes the save. It was close though. And now Alton looking for the double. It's a little bit weak. Watermelon on the goal line making that save. And we're now down to the last 3 minutes and 20 seconds. No sign from Watermelon and Blurry here. It's all Preston and Alton here at the moment. They're winning 3-0. And this is on EU servers. This happens too often, man. We have people winning, like, not in their server. Every time it's not their server, they perform better somehow, when it should be the opposite. Regardless, if Preston and Alton do win this game too, then it will be a best of 3 officially here. You will go into DFH Stadium for game 3. And not Champions Field, since it's the best of 5 and not best of 3. Watermelon got a cut on Alton, but Alton demos him right afterwards. And Alton received the pass from Preston, but Alton's touch there got a little bit off target. Watermelon now pops it high above Preston. Now Alton by himself. He's not able to read it. And that is going to be Watermelon and Blurry's first goal of game 2. And they're now trailing only by 2. Preston now. Does he go over Blurry here? He did go over him, but not able to get a good quality shot. Watermelon places that one high, but Preston or Alton beats him cleanly. Blurry, does he get the redirect? He does get a redirect. It goes all the way back. Not exactly on target, which I believe is what he wanted. Watermelon, a little bit of a scary touch there, but he does delay the time a little bit here to allow Blurry to get back. Preston with a very early challenge there on the ceiling. Now it's a Blurry and Onten 1v1. Onten challenges right away. Not even allowing Blurry a second to go for a flick here. Oh, and Watermelon, a little bit awkward there for him. He does land with the ball, but he spins out of control. But Blurry, thankfully, will clean the mess. Preston, you almost got the redirect there. A couple of redirect attempts here in this game, too. The first one was catastrophic for Blurry, but the second one was not that bad. Now Preston's trying one. I believe it's the one and only Dark who can score those redirects, as some of you guys may remember when we did the Guest of Player show match, or about a year ago when we did the first ever Guest of Player, and we also did a show match afterwards. That insane redirect there from Dark. That is still available to watch over on the YouTube channel. Still a very, very, very iconic stream. And Watermelon, hold on, 41 seconds left here. He puts his team with only 1 goal left. Or 1 goal behind, I mean. 37 seconds. This game is much more closer now. They only need 1 more goal. Will they get it there? No, Onten staying low and making the save. Now Blurry does it slot it in. He will not. Watermelon keeps the attack going and it hits the crossbar. It's on the goal line. Onten again with the defense coming in clutch when it matters the most. And that shot from Watermelon is missed. Preston jumps too early. And we're tied. Wow. What a game. Holy shit. This is an insane game. Now down to the last 10 seconds. Will we see overtime, or will Watermelon and a Blurry score just before again? I don't think it will happen this time because Preston flicks that one over Blurry. Watermelon now, hold on, it could actually happen. Blurry puts it over Preston. Onten though. That one's going to be a 50. Is that one going to go in? It's a battle. That ball is still up. Hold on. Onten, Onten really tried to go for the shot there. But it will be denied by Blurry. 3-3 overtime. Will it be 2-0? Match point for Preston and Onten. Or sorry, never mind. They didn't win last game. But it could be match point for Watermelon and Blurry. And they could actually get a bracket reset here if they win again. But it could also be 1-1. Onten now. That one does not go over Watermelon. Blurry now catches it and gets the mid boost there as well. Is that a double tap? Watermelon goes for the shot. And it's gonna be in. I had my finger on the wrong button there, so that was a little bit glitchy. But Watermelon scores again, and they are winning 2-0, a 4-3 comeback win. Onten and Preston were winning 3-0 here in this game too. Watermelon and Blurry locked in that later half, and they scored 3 goals. And my goodness, Preston and Onten's defense was amazing there, but there was a lot of pressure from Blurry and Watermelon. And yes, it will be NA for Game 3 here. And it will also be DFH Stadium. So let's go ahead and boot this one up. My goodness, what a game 2 that was. We could actually see a bracket reset here, fellas. Do we believe it happens here? Watermelon and Blurry are on NA servers though this time, so Preston and Watermelon do have the server advantage. But we'll just have to see what happens here in this game 3. I'm giving my voice a little bit of a break here for a few minutes here, fellas. Just by how Blurry is playing, I can tell like he's GC2 or pretty much GC3. I would say he has peaked GC3 before, but I'm not entirely sure. It could be another Dark here potentially on the rise. An EU Dark, I would say. I low-key want Preston and Onten to win this just so we have a game 4. Because here's the thing, though. If Watermelon and Blurry do win this game right here, it's a bracket reset and they get to do it again. Preston and Onten, though, they do score the first one here again. They still get the lead, just like last game, but they will have to hold on it. But with Blurry and Watermelon's strategies, it's going to be a lot harder. And Watermelon going to slot it in, and he's going to tie things up here as a fake kickoff. It was actually a Spanish attempt, I believe, from Blurry. So Preston or Onten had to, like, kind of maneuver out of the way to avoid the demo, and that left the net completely open. And just like that, we're back to a tie game. Oh, Watermelon actually missing that touch, and Blurry, oh, and a big miss there from Preston, but Onten comes in and saves the day. Whew. Blurry hits the post. Watermelon missing the shot here. Well, for some reason, I left the party. Two minutes played, 2 goals have been scored. Not a whole lot of action here in this game, too. Oh my, how does that out? I think Watermelon was in the position at just the right time there. I for sure thought that shot with Preston was going in. But it will not be. Preston on the sidewall here looking for a bump, actually, and Blurry coming to help Watermelon here as he was being threatened with that bump from Preston. Onten now. Does he get the reset? I think he did get the reset there, but he kind of separated himself from the ball there, so not much he could do, and Blurry taking his time here with the ball. Preston keeps the play alive, and Onten goes for the shot, but it will be a little bit slow, so Watermelon reads it. A little bit easy here. Oh, that is awkward for Onten. He does get it out, though. Onten still in the center, and hard shot from Blurry. It is too high. Oh, and that was kind of a weird trajectory there. Onten and Preston were both doing the same exact rotation there, so no one was actually covering the net, so pretty easy touch, and that one just goes behind both of them. Oh, okay. Watermelon finds a way to put this one in. He grabs the corner boost, and I think it's Onten who accidentally touches that one inside his own net. And fellas, I believe we will have a bracket reset here, it looks like. And oh, missed shot from Blurry. And Preston can finally get one in here if he double taps it in, but he will not. And Blurry, oh my goodness, the placement from Onten there completely threw off the orange team. He shoots it slow and bottom right, and Blurry was fully expecting that to go mid to the net. What a save. Yeah, no, it was a little bit, I'm not sure if Onten was expecting that shot fully, but it was kind of the perfect shot to take. They are trailing by 1 here. Preston taking his time here. He's going to go for the ceiling chow, but Watermelon spikes it down from the ceiling. NA trash? Well, it's 3-3. This series has been pretty close. If I look at the previous scores, guys. 3-2 for Watermelon and Blurry, and 4-3. So 3-2 and 4-3. 2 1-goal games. Did you guys not lose to these guys? How did Watermelon, or how did Mecto and Dr. D get eliminated? Yeah, it was Watermelon and Blurry who eliminated them. That also went to overtime in that game. I demo 180 ping. Yeah, I mean, it's a server, bro. It's the server. It is what it is, though. When it's a EU versus NA, you can't have a server that's in between. If it was NA easy 4-2, I mean, maybe. Potentially. Guys, we're about to have overtime again. All right, fellas. We have either a bracket reset or a game 4. Blurry! Off the kickoff. 4 seconds is all it took. And, ladies and gentlemen, we have a bracket reset. Not often does that happen. But we have a bracket reset. It's going to be a 4-3 win again for Watermelon and 3. And we will have a bracket reset. So we'll go ahead and go back to Manfield. And this time, pressing it on 10, you guys will choose the coins. Since last time Watermelon and Blurry chose the coins. So how about you guys choose it this time? Either pressing or on 10, you guys can choose a side of a coin here. What is he saying in the chat? Anton is saying heads. All right. Let's see what the result is. Is it heads? It is heads. So it is NA for this first game. So if we have a game 5, then we'll make Blurry and Watermelon choose. So let's go ahead and make this NA. And let's get this first match going. I'm EU SSL. All right, fellas. Bracket reset time. I forgot to update the overlay, so I will do that very quickly. There you go. Bracket reset, another best of 5. Blurry is 1900 peak. So, is that SSL or... Because we know 2000 MMR is the max. But is 1900 SSL? It's low SSL, okay. Still SSL, technically. I don't think we've seen an SSL in this tournament. Well, actually, no, there was Frost last week. He peaked SSL as well. 1800 is like when you first get SSL. So, you get SSL at 1800, but then you look at pros and they're like 2200, right? If I'm not mistaken. So they're a whole like 400 MMR above SSL, which is just crazy. And higher, yeah, it's actually insane. Top 50 is 2200. My goodness. Zen was 1k higher. He was at 3k? $2,800? Bro, that's a whole 1k MMR above SSL. What are you talking about? Bro, that's like SSL 3. No, that's more than SSL 3. That's like SSL 5. EU better than NA? Do you know what's the thing, though? I think NA is not ready to agree with me here. But, like, that was also the disgusting goal. I don't think NA is ready for me to say this, or I don't think they'll agree with me, but, like, I think the reason why people prefer EU more over NA is just because, like, if you look at EU, they just have so much more passion compared to NA. Like, for example, pro teams, right? You look at Karmine, you look at Vitality, you look at like the top EU teams, right? You listen to their comms, and you just listen to like what they do and how they play and like what their strategy is for each game. It's like when you have a coach on a fucking whiteboard explaining your strategy before the game starts, that is like insane dedication. Like, you know what I mean? It's like it just shows like the difference in passion. You know what I mean? I don't think you'll ever see an NA team like just pull up a whiteboard and like have everyone's like play at the same spot, like boot camps and shit, right? They've done it before, but it's not at the level. You know what I mean? It's like it's not at EU level. Nah, EU just has more passion. NA does do boot camps, but it's like not at the same level. Like I remember watching last season and seeing like Farah in the background for like Karmine Corp, and they have like this whole whiteboard with a bunch of shit written on it, and it's like, how? And it worked. Like it genuinely worked. Like this guy could have been bullshitting, but if he was passionate and if he believed in his team and like the mental was up, like that's all you need. And that's literally what EU has that NA doesn't. Practice makes perfect. True. But it's like, you could be very good at the game, but like if someone starts to get tilted in your team, it just affects the whole mood of the team and you guys all play worse. You know what I mean? Farah's the best coach in the world. I've never seen a coach being that dedicated in my life for a car soccer game. Farah, like, I'll be honest, like, Farah treated Rocket League like as if his ball sack was on the line if he lost. Like, you know what I mean? This guy did everything in his power to make sure his team was winning all the time. NA gets tilted so much more than EU. Yeah, I'm maybe not 100%, but yeah, no. I think NA people complain too much compared to EU. They complain more for the smallest things. And also, like, one more argument is, like, if you look at majors and, like majors and events and all that, if the major is in, like, EU, like, there's a lot more fans in EU because, like, they're just more, they just love the game more. Like, and that not only applies to Rocket League, but that applies to like other like games as well, other esports, other like games. Like, there's a tendency to have more of a crowd in EU than NA. Like NA, Rocket League, you'll have people that care, but like EU, bro, like EU, just because a team is from France, or let's say Karmine Corp plays and they're playing in Paris, just because it's a French team, they'll like just go, they'll go insane. Slender, I'm getting better with arrow. Nice. That is true. You guys did a top 4 though. I'm proud of you, Ashley. You guys played great. Yeah, Anton and Preston are actually winning this one by a lot. 5-1. All right. Well, a 5-1 win. It took 4 games, but Preston and Anton get a victory here. 5-1. So we'll go ahead and go to game number 2 here in Blurry's Insane. I agree. But yeah, let's go ahead and get into Forbidden Temple in EU for game 2 here. Let's go ahead and get that started. Also, give me a moment, fellas. I'm going to blow my nose. I'll wait for them to set up. Oh. All right, well, I may or may not be starting a nosebleed So I'm just gonna let this play out, and I'm gonna handle my nosebleed. All right. So give me a moment, fellas. I'm not even sure if you guys can hear me right now. I may have blown my nose a little too harshly. Nosebleed? I can't even read what Orange is saying, bro. Nosebleed? Nah, he's taking a gooning break. Guys, I'm not jerking off. Like, you can literally hear me pinching my nose right now. I'm sounding like fucking Squidward. Making more gum stains. Yep, sure. Sure. I'm just gonna bring the mic.
There you go. How's it go, guys? I am currently holding the mic up to my mouth. I'm hoping that I'm not sounding like Squidward right now. I have no idea what I sound like. We know you're gooning. It's okay. Orange, I'm not gooning, bruh. I'm not gooning, bruh. It's time for the face cam without the face. So just pretend that I'm running a tournament from like 2 or 3 months ago where the face cam was not there. Holy cringe. Fuck you mean cringe. I have a nosebleed, bruh. I'm not gooning. Like, I have the mic here. Like, I'm not even gooning. You saw the mic. Hello. I can't show the other hand because it's on my nose. Now I just realized you guys are gonna say I'm gooning with the other hand. Yep, see, there we go. Yep. Predicted that. Nice. I'm not gooning. I just can't really show up blood. Can I? No, I can't show blood on stream. It's fucking disgusting. Did you nut on the wall? I did not nut on the wall, guys. Holy cap. Guys, on my entire family's life, I am not gooning right now. No, they're not dead. Guys, why would I say that if I'm lying? I would never say that if I was lying. Ashley, I'm not to. Oh, Blurry and Preston in a rule 1. It's a 1v1 between Watermelon and Ongen. Who shits on who? And it's not Ongen. Oh, did they break the rule 1? We can't see. Well, we never found out. I'm not sure. Well, I will say this is a very interesting stream. There you go. I'll put the I'll put the webcam right there so it looks like there's just no one there. Slender butt plug or gooting? Neither. Guys, there's so much better things to do in life than to fucking goon. It's like, guys, you know for a fact when you gooned and when you finish, man, you just have the biggest regret of the world. So, just stop doing it, bro. Gooning does not reward you in life. Gooning only puts you in a deeper hole. Gooning only sends you downwards. Do you got butt plugs? I don't have butt plugs, bro. We can all come back from our mistakes. See, exactly, right? If you are a former gooner or a current gooner, you can always stop and, you know, for me, bro, it's like when you stop gooning, your mind just becomes so much more clearer. Like, I don't know. you just feel more excited. You feel like more productive. You feel more energetic. There's just it just you know that's how I feel, bro. You just need to stop gooning Slender, bro. I don't goon, bro. You can come back from this. I'm not the one that goons, bro. I'm talking to y'all. I'm talking to y'all, bro. I'm not talking to myself. I'm not gooning right now, guys. Just because I'm off the fucking camera does not mean I'm gooning. Y'all are just weird. Won't show us the other hand. Guys, I have my right hand pinching on my nose right now. Can't you hear? I'm sounding like Squidward right now. Holy excuse. Yeah, believe what you want to believe, Orange. I'm telling you. On the entire Earth's life, I am not gooning right now.
Alright. It looks like we're maybe good to come back. I'm not sure. But I have the controller. Holy shit, a 0-second goal. Are you kidding? Wow. A 0-second goal. Where the fuck? Alright, there you go. So I'm just gonna, there's no music because I don't have the stream deck here, but 3-2 is how game 2 ends. We're gonna go ahead and go to game 3 here. And make this NA. So far, this series seems to make a bit more sense. We have Preston and Alton who won game 1 in NA. Game 2 was won by Watermelon and Blurry in EU. And now, technically, if we keep this pattern going, we should be getting a Preston and Alton win here. And I do want to confirm that my nose is still slightly bleeding. I will show my right hand, though, this time. This is my right hand. This is my left. All right. Boom. 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 All right, I gotta put the cleaners back on my nose. Shit. Same hand. How is that the same hand? Can't fool us. Yeah, no, I think it's just you being blind right now, Orange, I'll be honest. Holy fuck, it's hot. It's hot as hell in here. Is it just me? Oh, dead. That fake. I saw that. I saw that. I saw that. Get off the corn hub, Slender, and commentate. Guys, I think my commentary job was decent tonight. Both of your hands out. Well, I have to put down the microphone. I'll put down the microphone in a second. I'll show you guys both of my hands. And you guys still won't believe me that I'm not gooning. Alright, we should be okay now. We should be okay. I'm gonna bring some extra Kleenex just in case that I do start bleeding again. But especially, man, this time of the season, it's very dry, and any small fondlage in my nose can cause a nosebleed. Alright, we're coming back. We're back, fellas. We're back. Put Mike down. Now he's gonna put his hand off his dick. You guys want both my hands? I got both my hands, and I'm here. I still have to keep my head semi-high. I can't just look directly down, because that will get me bleeding again. I can see a fresh cum stain on the wall. Guys, I don't cum on the wall. Like, let's relax. Let's relax. So you cum. Guys, I do not cum. Holy shit. Like, my goodness. You guys just believe what you want to believe, man. Guys, it is actually crazy that I've done this 73 times. I've done tournaments 73 times. Almost every Friday for almost 2 years at this point. Do you still play R6? Not really, I'll be honest. Haven't really been... Like, I'm pretty sure, like, if I get into Rainbow Six, I could actually get good at it. Like, I was already, like, pretty decent, but... I don't know, I kind of just, like, stopped playing again. How did Blurry Watermelon sweep the first series? I don't know. I have zero idea. Maybe Preston and Alton wanted to do it for the content. But yeah, fellas, going back to what I was talking about earlier, like, do you guys think it's a good idea for me to sign up for the RLCS and just try it out for fun? Like, I know I'll get shit on, but like, just for the experience, I think it could be pretty fun. Know your shit. Sorry, Preston, my controller was down for a second. Cosmic said he was down to run it with me, though. Blur needs to lock in and not embarrass EU SSLs. I mean, is he SSL right now?
Good stop. Saved by the keeper.
Are we watching the same game? Did it? Yeah, the last game ended 3-2, right? It did. Wait. If Preston and Onten score here, we are definitely watching the same game, and this is scripted somehow. Must be like a duplication glitch somewhere. Ten seconds. I don't think it's gonna happen though. I think it's a different game. Wait. No. Oh my goodness. Are we kidding? Wow. That was their opportunity. That was the opportunity. Wow. Watermelon and Blurry are one win away from winning the second best of 5. Man, these are pretty much all 1-goal games. Like, my goodness. Tough shot. It was close. It was close. That was the opportunity to do it, but they could not. They have one more chance here, though. It is Europe, actually, for Game 4. Interesting. So let's go ahead and put Europe for Game 4. Utopia Coliseum, guys. Freelo? I believe in Alton and Preston, though. I believe we can get a solid Game 5 here. Do we believe in Game 5, guys? Do we believe in Game 5? You wore that hoodie yesterday? Wash it. I did not wear that hoodie yesterday. I wore a blue sweatshirt yesterday. And immediately, 7 seconds in, it's a goal. I still believe in Game 5. I want Game 5 just for content, guys. Game 5 bracket reset. The nerves are on. Calling it this shit about to be a blowout. I had a hard time reading that sentence. Ooh, and On10 got the shot just before getting demoed. That was a basic offense. Wank staying on the wall. TTS doesn't work. You guys broke TTS. So Ashley, I'm gonna refund you very quickly. There you go. Even though they're losing again, I believe in Game 5. Guys, I believe in miracles. Oh my goodness, man. I've never seen, like, a team with such, like, kickoff strategies. You know what I mean? Blurry and Watermelon have the strats on kickoff. We don't believe. Well, I believe. So, looks like we're not rooting for the same team right now. Game 5, though, I'm completely neutral. If there's a Game 5, I'm staying neutral. Oh my goodness, what a save from On10. That could be huge. Yup. That was a huge save from On10. It allowed them to tie the game. I said part of it. I bet if it was, he would have removed it. Yeah. Like Twisted Preston 738 or something like that. You know what I mean? I will say, though, if you have like a whole bunch of numbers in your name, your username just becomes like less attractive. I don't know. I shouldn't say attractive, but it becomes like less cool. You know what I mean? I think it was like Twisted something, but replaced something with Preston. Ah. That could very well be it. Oh, is that over both? Nope. On10 saves it. Ooh, my goodness. Damn. Okay. Well, still got half the game here. Anything's possible. I still believe. Is it over? Not yet. Yeah, he's a pretty solid player. Yeah, they did get swept. This is a bracket reset. The first series was 3-0 for Watermelon and Blurry. I mean, after they would have beaten them, maybe. I mean, Frost, you were pretty high up there in the ranks as well. So you would have been like on par, maybe better with better than Blurry. If I was a Blurry, y'all got no chance. Is this guy like even better? Blurry, ooh. I think this one's over, guys. As much as I wanted that game 5, I don't think it's happening. How did they even go to lowers? Well, Watermelon was with TY initially. TY was his teammate. They lost in the upper semis. And ever since the lower bracket round 2, Watermelon was with Blurry. On10 saying GG's. He will leave. And Preston's still in, but I believe it is over. I will respect Preston and On10 for the effort here. And and Blurry showing a little bit of a quad reset. My goodness. Well, ladies and gentlemen, here are your winners tonight. It is Watermelon and Blurry. Congratulations to them. They will win it tonight, and Blurry just ending this off beautifully with a quad reset. 6-2 was that final score. And yeah, no, very good showing from Watermelon and Blurry here. Preston and Watermelon, or Preston and Allenton, sorry, did manage to get that first game in, but that was pretty much it after that. So Watermelon and Blurry will actually get both of their second win, because they did win once before. Not as a team, but separately. So this time they'll get their first team win as well. So congratulations to them once more. Preston and Allenton, they were the #1 seed going into this. Absolutely. I will say, though, the fact that Watermelon swapped out TY for Blurry was a game changer, I will say. So I'm going to go ahead and update the website for y'all to see what the final stats are. I don't think nothing is really going to move much here since Preston and Allenton did not win. We'll still have a look, though. And see what it gives as a result. So Watermelon and Blurry gonna be #1. So let's go ahead and have a look here and mark this as completed as well. All right, let's have a look here. So Blurry and Watermelon finishing first place here. So congratulations once again. If you look at the statistics, we will see that Sunrise, actually Jay did not enter tonight. So he remains at 40, and Sunrise is actually 4 apart from Jay, and On10 is actually 1 behind Jay. I wasn't sharing. My fault. But yeah, nothing really changed in the most wins. But in the most appearances, as I was showing here, Sunrise is actually at 44 now. And Jay's at 40. On10's only 1 behind. So if On10 enters next week and Jay does not, then we could see a second place tie in the appearances. And nothing really changed here in the biggest win streaks either. Finals appearances, On10's at 27 now. And yeah, nothing changed other than that. There was only On10 there with 27. So, fellas, that will do it for me tonight. I appreciate every single one of you guys for joining once more. And I'll see you guys back tomorrow for Slapshot Rebound. I guess that's the game we're playing. We could be playing some Gartic Phone as well. That could be awesome. And then we can also... well, I think that's going to be that. And then we'll do horror games at the end. So, horror games was fun last time. We'll do it again this week, tomorrow. So, I'll see you guys then. Thank you guys for watching. And I'm going to see you guys back tomorrow. Peace out, fellas.